Sup, kid? Hello to you as well. We have a kitten in the community. We have a coochie in the community. I'm just gonna have to get used to saying all kinds of all kinds of names, aren't I? That's fine. This feels like it's straight out of Stardew, is what it feels like. Has this been chord shifted? Oh my god, it has. Jesus Christ. Okay. There it goes. Okay, that was weird for a sec. Oh, it is weird. It's not the same chord. What the fuck? Still a good song. How y'all doing today? Ugh. Hello, Abdul. I'm been doing pretty good actually. I'm trying to give up a little bit of soda for the new year, and I'm also trying to like work more with other streamers to do like content and stuff like that. I've already reached out to a couple. I might have something planned here pretty soon, which I'm excited about. Kitten was watching your VOD earlier, the patches of season 4. What do you think about the changes? Overall, I'm positive about them. Like, there is definitely something to be said about like the overall I don't think I agree with the overall direction of the game, but I do see the intent behind it. Like I do see where their heads at for like how they want the game to be designed, which is like, it's not what I want, but I at the very least I can understand it. Um, excuse me. Beyond that, like beyond like the actual decisions they're making that are like changing and rebalancing things, which I think are a half measure, when I think that I and a lot of other players would have preferred a full measure, like bigger changes, more like a few more things that are like more fundamental to the game. We're not getting those fundamental changes, um, but I do think that like outside of those, that the quality of life that we're getting from the game is gonna be really, 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 really good. Like I think that the like regardless, like if you're like like a normal player or like a lockdown grinder, um, and you're not really like looking for the game to change in any significant way, I think that the game is going to be a lot more enjoyable in season 4. If you're not excited for any major changes. Yo, TARDIS, thank you so much for the reset, man. How you doing today, man? So you had a 350k HK build the other day? Yeah, it's this one. I mean, it's not true 300k or 350, because, like, we're not counting the mag, we're not counting the optic. But, if I was going to build this, I would use 40 round mags and a 2x. So, like, for me, that's a 350k H4, right? But yeah, it's this one. I think that this is an H4 that does like everything that the gun needs to do, and not even a single bit more. It is exactly as good as it needs to be. Yeah, I did, Hoovy. Thank you. I saw a few of them. So one of the content things that I have planned on, I was planning on talking about this a little bit more into the stream, but one of the content ideas that I had planned was I have a couple of streamers that are interested in doing this little thing again, and what I did is I gave them a list of these names, and I was just like, So I didn't give him like the first bit, right? I just gave him like, hey, here's the wrist wrecker, here's the lead pipe, here's Penelope, and then they just get to decide two of them without actually understanding like what they're gonna be getting. So I'm actually excited for that. But yeah, Tardis again. Once again, by the way, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Skittle in the YouTube chat. What are your thoughts on the stupid new skins? I think that I know what your opinion is. Dude, honestly, I'm pretty fine with it. I'm pretty fine with it, man. Like, I think that a lot of people are like really bent out of shape about it. But, we already have a couple of skins that we can't really see, like, the proper armor. Like, I was definitely more annoyed about, vaguely pay-to-win-esque skins over being able to play as a woman with her stomach out. Like, it's like also like whenever it comes to a lot of these changes, like I truly do deeply believe that there's a lot of things that like happen to these games that people either like overestimate the impact that these changes will have, or they simply care too much. They simply think it's going to have this massive giant impact to the game when it won't. Like I've seen it with with a couple of people, a couple of streamers like over time. And like the reason why I have learned to chill out. The reason why I've learned to chill out over it is because I've been that guy. I've been that fucking guy. Like I've played Hunt Showdown. When the Beetle came out, I was just like, this UAV fucking bug is gonna ruin the goddamn game. It can't be allowed to exist. Like it ruins the entire I was that guy. And it didn't. And there have been things that I've been correct about, like across different titles for like how I believe, like a couple, like maybe trying to change the game will make it worse in some way, which is like an attempt of the dev to spice it up. But it is what it is. Like I don't have any control over what ends up happening one way or another. And especially when it comes to like the ABI dev philosophy, like we are once again working, generally speaking, in terms of half measures. Or it's almost like they're a bit afraid to change the game too big in like in any fundamental way, like one direction or the other. So like the game's really not gonna be that different come season 4. So unless you're pissed off that the game didn't change more, there's not really much to be pissed off about. And I would have liked that. I would have liked bigger changes. But it's still going to be the same basic ABI, for better and for worse. And honestly, like if you think of it like that, it's going to be the same basic ABI, but it's going to have a bunch of quality of life changes. It's going to have like a bunch of cool like server tick rate. There's going to be a bunch of cool new features that are part of the game. Like there's actually like quite a bit to be excited about and to be looking forward to for the next season. And if anything, like again, like a big part of what this patch is it just showed me where the devs' heads at, or like how they wanted the game to be designed. So that's all right. Yo, what's up, Barbie? Hope you're having a good one. Hot take: they should make a Milsim game with the same weapon and loadout mechanics for ABI. What do you mean, Skittle? First Strike. What's up? What's your visitor? Very helpful and interesting. Thanks a lot. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad they were useful. I'm glad they were useful, man. I'm trying to make videos that are a good mixture of useful and entertaining. Sometimes I hit the mark, sometimes I don't. I'm tired. What about yourself? Had a good day? I'm a little bit sleepy. I woke up a bit early for Guild Wars, as I always do, Barbie, but then no one was on again. So, like, I wake up for it, but then no one's on. So now I'm like, excuse me. But then I couldn't fall back asleep, so I'm just like a little bit underslept right now. I'm really excited to play Guild Wars, and it keeps not happening, which makes me sad. But yeah, I did order some Indian food, which is like if you're ever having like maybe not the best day, dude. Like if naan and tikka masala will not make like a bad day better, then like you must be having a really fucked up day. Like a really fucked up day if naan and tikka cannot make it better. Order food can fix an average. Absolutely, Barbie. Absolutely. And you know, I'll cook a fair amount. I'll cook a fair amount. I'm happy to cook. But like if I ever have like a rough start or if like something fucked up happens like around dinner time, then you bet your ass I'm ordering some food to make my day better. You bet your fucking ass. Dude, I feel like scavving for run number 1. I feel like going on like a quick little scav run. Dude, I almost want to spend a day. I don't think that day is today. Today's... Oh my god, M96. Holy fuck. Today's day is going to be built around just chilling for like a 4-hour stream and trying to get some cursed gun builds from you guys because I have a content day planned with a couple of buddies for another cursed kill race video. So if you guys have any cursed builds, post them here, post them in the Discord so I can look at them. We can go over everything that we have planned at some point today. But today's just going to be like a very, very chill day. Picking up Final Fantasy 14 again. People are constantly asking for you to return. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. You're returning for the friendos. Yeah, if I had people constantly asking me to do something, if I was constantly feeling desired like that, I probably would go back as well, yeah. What do I feel like the watch the most common reward? Probably because it's the least valuable skill. You just quit it. How recent is just, and why did you quit it? Vector with the 2-7. Yeah, well, no, okay, Skittle, I don't think that's a 2-7. I don't think that's a 2-7. I think that's a fucking 16x. Hold on, I'll be right back. 4 months drama. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta put my TK away. It's always some dumbass drama, isn't it? Another group is asking you to return, not the one that I left for. Well, there you go. Hopefully, this time, it'll all be a little bit better. Haunted by drama. I bet. It's one of the most... Oh shit, is that a player? Nah, it's a scav. It's one of the most annoying parts of, honestly, human interaction. Okay, I do need this guy's gun.
Hey, you. You ain't from around.
I know. Still a little bit better. None of that. Alright, so we're looking at, stables, was it? What's up with all those screenshots on Discord? The, what do you call it? I can't see him. Oh, but now we're both moaning and groaning. Now we're both moaning like whores. My goodness. Yeah, their patch notes delay. Oh no, he had a boarding. Oh, I hope he didn't need that. Oh, that would suck if that was important to him. I mean, it sucked for him. Well, let's go check and see if some locked doors can be Oh, I gotta take that. Hold up. I have to take that. You have to take the gun that just has superior swag. Is swag the correct word? Chat, am I swag? Chat, is this swag of me to ask if I'm swag? I gotta reload. Yeah, I don't know, Barbie. They're really helpful, though. To be clear, it was Barbie who provided them. She was very useful in that regard. Like, I posted them and I was talking with them at the start of stream and everyone was just like, where'd you get those? Can you post them? And I was like, oh my god, fine. In that regard. Yeah.
What you're doing here?
But a bit of an awful way to word that, isn't it? I'm sorry. Remember when I told you that I have a bad habit of making things sound so much worse than they are? You remember that? You remember that? Exhibit A. Sounding like a fucking bastard is like the most consistent problem in my whole goddamn life. Oh, definitely aggressively first strike. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. Are we real? You look vaguely real. I'm screaming in pain. Do you care? Do you care? Nah, y'all are definitely fake. Open the safe. There is no safe to open. I'm so late. Are these cursed builds free of charge? Yeah. Although I'm looking for the builds from you guys. What, are you asking if you're gonna get paid for them? Of course not. Of course you won't. I'm very utilitarian like that, Barbie. I only keep people around me that are useful, if not that I discard them like trash. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I promise I'm kidding. Can I use this keycard up here? Or is that just not going to be possible? Oh no, someone was like shit looting this. Wow, okay. It would, kitten. It would. Dude, these guys, it was a massacre over here. Poor scabs. Let's just get out of here. There's an extract right here. Oh, sorry. When it comes to me asking for your builds, yeah, I want to look at them. They're not for me. Your cursed builds today are not for me to run. I'm condensing a ton of them so that I can give them to someone else to run. I might never run them, actually. I might never even see them. Torture with an axe, you better think twice if you want me. Oh, the piston! What the fuck? Who's piston and who here? Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared, dude. So gang. Everybody. These are the builds that I got right now. Hold on, let me bring up my list. I think I spent a little bit of time last night naming them. Actually, hold on. It is so fucking cold in here. I need to close the door so that my computer heats this building up a little bit. So I want to get some opinions on what I've come up with so far. So first on the wrist, we have a foul that I have designated as the wrist wrecker. And I think that it did a pretty good job with its name. I think that this is a pretty fair name for a gun like this. You got the 4X on front for some fucking reason, just in case. But the most exciting part, and in fact, I might even take the scope off of it because I'm not even sure if it like fits the vibe. But like the really big thing that I like about this gun is that like the incline and the tilt grip line up. Need to change the tilt grip for the new tilt grip. No, I like the gun being a little bit better. I like the gun being a little bit better. I think this actually looks better as well. The wrist wrecker. Yeah, I like that. Now, discerning eyes might recognize a way that this gun could potentially be upgraded, because this isn't actually no stock. It's actually the foul tube adapter. So, if you somehow manage to kill someone, and they have like an M4 or maybe their own FAL, some kind of gun whose stock can be ripped off. They could buff this in raid. They could improve it in raid, but you need to find a stock first, which is easier said than done. So that's the first one on the list. Next we have the Cowboy, which is actually has a similar vibe to it. I forgot to rename it Yeehaw, which is just literally a base ML, but once again with the rail on it. So you're forced to go literally front iron only on the lever gun. But if you kill someone, then you earn a red dot. That one's okay. It's hard to make an ML that's too cursed, but the AK-12 that we have next here that I've dubbed the Sunday Best is actually one that I'm a pretty big fan of, mostly because it told me a lot about the gun. Another gun missing it's basically missing everything besides the bare essentials. But dude, let me tell you, like this is one of those guns that this is actually like probably like the best gun on the list overall. Because I'm not sure if you guys have seen anything like about like the AK-12 yet. I'm not sure if you guys have used the AK-12 before, but it doesn't have much recoil. And removing the stock from the gun actually does surprisingly little to make it worse. Like this is a pretty good gun still. And once again, they're going to be forced to do some front iron only spraying on it, which I'm pretty excited about. They could find some kind of optic and slap it on there to make it a little bit better though. Next we got dot dot dot. So another really quick like thing to consider for these cursed gun builds is that I tried to pick like builds and like guns that were actually like relatively decent, at least as far as like a lockdown lobby goes. So P90 I think definitely qualifies as decent, and this is actually not like the weirdest thing in the world. It's just, P90, you got 3 dots, 2 laser dots, and 1 little red dot sight. But now this might not be something that any of you guys have ever seen before. The P90 actually has a proprietary optic. And it's like not good. It's like pretty rough. But there's a proprietary optic that you can put on this gun that I think that for them and for a lot of you guys as well, it'll probably be the first time that you've ever fucking seen it in your life. Are there any primary guns that we can make into pistols? I mean, there's plenty of guns that you can take like stocks off and stuff. But the only thing that I can really think about for like what you'd be referring to is maybe the MP9, because like you can really deck out an MP9 if you want, right? Um, Unfortunate thing here being that like anything that you do to this gun, it's still gonna be pretty trash, right? There's not much you can do to actually make this gun good. Tell you something. It looks like this is gonna be the new 3,500 point skin. What do we got here? Okay. It's nice and white. It blends in. That actually looks very cool. I think this is some sort of that's an AK-12 right there. Yeah, that's cool. It reminds me of like a white version of the anniversary jacket. Bunch of new skins. Oh yeah, I saw all of these. We saw all these reference, but now we're actually looking at them for the first time. Little low poly, but Air 57 looks cool. The Ace looks cool. I don't like the look of the G3, but I think that it's a cool design, but I don't like it. H4 looks pretty cool. That scar is hilarious, like a pig scar. That's really funny to me. Ace as well looks pretty silly. M4 looks pretty gross. We also have something like it already. Like I'm a little disappointed to be seeing something in the green color palette. P90 once again looks very cool. New gun, new design, like a new decent looking design. I think at this point we have like 5 SKS skins, so I'm really surprised to see yet another one when the gun has such a low pick rate already. And the PCC9, I believe, getting its first skin, something a little bit basic. Looks like a what is that? It's not like a digicam, but it's like got that it's like shards of glass in the design. Delay. It honestly did need one. And then a bunch of little keychains. I don't really care about these. And it looks like a new series of designs for many off-meta guns. This almost looks like a PUBG series of skins where it's just like, yeah, there's like a big esports event. They all have the same design. This reminds me of that. AN94 here, F2000, MDR, and a Mosin. Seeing the Mosin here is pretty surprising in particular, because the Mosin actually is getting, or actually got, a very, very big nerf in the next season. This modern stock, rather, went from giving plus 14 ergo to plus 2 ergo. So I'm not even sure how much we're even going to realistically see this thing. Yeah, the modern Mosin stock design got minus 12 ergo overall. Thank you, Empathy. That was really cool to see. What's next? We got the lead pipe, which you guys know what the lead pipe is. Come on. It's just like a bare bones TD5. I'm going to give him a bunch of ammo. I thought about putting the suppressor on it. I really did. But I didn't think it really fit the vibe of a pipe. Beloved Mosin's getting a nerf. Yeah, I think the Mosin's getting a nerf because it's a cheap gun with access to tier 7 ammo. That's really the only thing that I could think of. And like you could get like 40 or 50 ergo on it while being very cheap still. I was very surprised to see it, but that's the only thing that I could really think of as like the reasoning. Um, you know, the Mosin is probably most used in a quick kit. And that Mosin does not appear in a quick kit. Like I think I see that thing like maybe once a week. So it's again kind of like how like it's the ZC nerf. It's like we're just kind of nerfing things with like a negative pick rate. So it's like they're gonna like all right, they're gonna get used even less now. Like, are you sure? Are you sure? This is very very strange. Yo, what's up, Risque? Happy to see you, man. Mosin nerf that hard seems shocking, given people still run the basic naked Mosin. Yeah, and like the basic Mosin was not nerfed. It was just the stock. It was only like the modern stock. Couple more changes. Oh, hi there. Holy shit. I didn't realize she had so much cleavage out there. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, I know. I was saying this before. She literally looks like a gender bent Legolas, in my opinion. Like this literally looks like gender bent Legolas to me. The gloves are cool. Asymmetrical gloves are very cool. These are characters, not skins. So I thought that these would be characters who we would be able to play as. She's the enemy of a Kate. Damn, we have to pick one woman? We can't... Well, I guess we can goon on both of them. Maybe they'll go on an enemies to lovers kind of path, you know? You see... Oh, is that what these are? They look extremely intimidating. They look extremely... I hope they glow. I hope they actually glow. They override the original character's appearance. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I think a lot of people are like very mad about this. So it's like, oh, like ooh Gooner skins. It's like, okay, I this one being like ooh Gooner, it's like fine. Like you don't think a woman should be showing cleavage in a combat zone. I don't give a shit, but I guess there's nothing Gooner about this. Like at what point do we just like not like women? Like come on. Like come on, guys. Come on. I kind of like them both, Barbie. I kind of like them both. And then this is just like a bunch of different upgrade trees. I was surprised that we didn't get like Ajax. Like I think it would be actually really cool to unlock boss skins if you like you can if you could turn in boss skins into boss tokens. Sorry. Boss tokens into boss skins. Like you turn in like 5 Ajax knives and then that'll let you get the Ajax skin. I think it'd be very very cool. I think that'd be very very cool. Let's see next. So I'm actually a pretty big fan of this one. Really quick, Abdul in the YouTube chat in season 4, where the MK, I think it's the MK14 be the. Are you asking if it'll be playable, Abdul? The MK14 is getting a buff. its recoil is getting reduced. I'm pretty sure that it is like again, like the main reason the MK is not used very much is partially because of the hefty recoil. You kind of have to keep that to some extent, but the main reason it's not used is because is the cost of the ammo. You're paying like 2.5 times as much for ammo that only like does a little bit better compared to other tier 5 ammo. At that point, you could also use tier 6 ammo, but again, we're then looking at like 700k committed per mag, which is insane. That is an insane amount of cost for a single magazine of bullets. It's just I get why people do not want to commit that. That's not fun. If you die with that, like I think that'll feel worse than like anything else that you die with. Let's see. The next gun on the cursed build list is this guy. Do you guys like my M4? Do you guys like my new M4? I think it looks pretty cool. I think I'm a pretty big fan of it. I did look a little bit into this for like how I wanted this to look, and I'm still not sure if I'm giving them on a TRDS here. I might just force them into the irons. I'm not sure yet. I also could give them a different optic. I could give them the mini classic red dot. Or just something else. I'm not exactly sure. A hollow is also very stereotypically M16. I think there's a lot of things that we could do. And obviously, the bit with this is that this is going to look like an M16. This is going to look like an M16, but it's not an M16. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Which optic? Which optic should they get? Which optic are we thinking? Also, I should probably take the skin off of this. Yeah, I should take the skin off this because it's actually giving it away, isn't it? Yeah, it's giving it away. A 7X. I can't. I don't think I can. Yeah, I actually can't. I don't think I want to either. Charge handle irons. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like literally make him use the irons. Make him think it's an M16. Thermal scope. I literally cannot give him a thermal scope. It's not an option. I think that this is literally just it. Actually, maybe just like I don't give him irons, or if one person is losing, I will give them like this. I'll give them the hollow sight, and then the other person has to use irons. I actually like that as like a comeback mechanic. Because this is going to be like a vague competition, right? RCO. Ooh, that is very Arma. Wait, that actually looks kind of cool, though. Wait, I kind of want to try this now. Oh, but the 4X doesn't work with the M4, though, does it? Hold on, I'm gonna cook something up here. I'm gonna cook something up here really quick. I'm leaning irons. I'm leaning irons. Don't save the build, you fuck it. Okay, whatever. We'll fix that later. So I need to build something really good with this, right? So long barrel, M-lock. Tilt grip, I guess. Front iron, back iron. Oh, we can't do back iron because we already got this boy. And then... That's really high. That's really, really high. I think that's gonna cause some problems. Let's find out. Oh, then it looks like the ACOG. Well, I mean, if we put the ACOG on there, then we actually literally just go to one of my current M4 builds, honestly. I don't think that you guys have ever seen this M16 build, or this M4 build. I think that this might actually be a world first. Surprisingly hefty recoil, actually. It's so high. Yeah, it actually shoots at the bottom of the it's actually too high. It's actually too high. It normally fires at the top of the triangle, but it's landing in the middle. M4 recoil always sucked? Yeah. 367. It happens a lot when you are near unsuppressed guns that are firing. It happens a lot in the shooting range, and it happens a lot if there are people with loud guns next to you. Delay, give them T7s to run, but with the M4 they need to always be up. Hmm. Well, that was a cute little experiment, but it didn't end up being very good. So next is this F2000 is called Biss-ish. There we go, baby. Oh, are there any good skins for this kind of stuff? I don't know if I don't have any of the cool F2000 skins. That's actually really sad. Yeah, that looks good. That looks much better. And this is going to be making him use the F2000 proprietary optic, which is just going to fucking suck. I'm not sure if any of you guys have used this thing before, but it's like not very good. It is pretty bad. And that's coming from a guy who like I like the AUG scope. Oh, delay. I'm glad that you mentioned that. I'm so glad that you mentioned that. Because I also have an H4 called Mostly Meta. And I think I'm gonna give him like 20 10-rounders filled with M995. I'm trying to decide between the 10-rounders and the 20-rounders. I think that 10, even for lockdown, might be like a bit too mean. But I think like it's an H4. It's a fully built H4. Like I think we gotta be a little bit mean about it. 20 is, yeah, I think 20 is too much. I don't think that 20 will get the intent across. And by the way, guys, I think that these are going to be happening in lockdown. So I'm just going to be like going into raid with a backpack full of just weapon parts every single time so that I can fit 2 guns with me every single time because I'm dropping them the guns, right? Next, oh, we have a Mosin. We have the Mosin. I called her Penelope. Do you guys like Penelope? I like Penelope. I think Penelope's cute. I'm looking forward to it. She has a great personality. I think that you two would get along really, really well. She's so demure and tiny and small. Oh, should I make Penelope bigger? Should Penelope be bigger? How big should Penelope be? How big are we making Penelope? Is Penelope small and demure? I do like pocket size, but also that's kind of funny. Her size, yeah. I think with Penelope we actually have to we should make it tiny. Now, do we make it tiny? Like, do we add the suppressor? Like, what do we think we should do here? We thinking yes suppressor or no suppressor? Welcome to Kimona. Yeah, I'm thinking yes suppressor. That's what I put on there originally. I think that's pretty good. Skittle, what's my favorite map? I'm not actually sure. It's kind of a three-way tie between Armory, Valley, and Farm. I like them all, and I'll cycle through them all pretty frequently. I would carry that in my purse. The your bolt action personal defense weapon. Some women carry derringers. Barbie carries a fucking sawn-off Mosin. Ooh, I like this next one a lot, actually. I like this next one a lot. Bert! Bert! This is not the vibe, Blackmill, I'm sorry. 100-round drum, lightweight grip in the front. Hold on, we gotta go with the default skin. Maybe not the default skin. Yeah, that looks like that goes up. Yeah, it's still gonna beam because of the lightweight grip, right? I'm still giving him like I'm giving him as much recoil control as I can without a stock. Which I don't know how much it's gonna be, but I think I'm gonna give him like 2 or 3 drums. We're also missing the dust cover, so like while they're firing, they're gonna be able to see the guts of the gun function, which I think is gonna be really cool actually, because it's not something we like ever get to see in ABI. We don't ever get to see like the guts of the gun working while you're shooting it. Like, look at that. Oh, your screen moves around a lot with it. Oh, wow. But they're dying. Like, it doesn't matter that there's a lot of, like, recoil because, like, just the sheer rate of fire. Like, you have 100 bullets. You just hold down the trigger until they fall over. It actually... Wait, why does this work? Why does this work? This is, like, better than the well-built M4 that I made. It actually works. It actually works. This might be the best gun on the list. New budget meta. I mean, there's no reason to do it, right? Like, there's actually no reason to do it. Because if you want to just have a couple of attachments to make the gun a little bit better, you can easily, hold on. You can easily just, like, put, like, the dust cover on for a couple of extra points here. You can put the basic stock on for a couple extra points there. Hold on. Yeah, like a little stable guy, and then like a little receiver. And the gun's a lot better at this point. You can save some of your money by going for the RKO at this point. Like, no build with a lightweight grip in the front is going to be budget, right? But that's not what we're trying to do, is it? That's not what we're trying to do, is it? See, a lot of streamers use it like this. Really? I don't feel like I've seen this used very often. I'd be curious to see some of that. What's up, Bobka? I couldn't really figure out a cursed RPK Barbie. Most of the RPKs that ended up building just kind of looked like the RPK didn't have anything particularly unique to it. I think I could probably do something similar to like with the RPK that I'm doing with this guy though. I could probably do something similar. Yeah, like no stock. Probably like let's go for the hip fire grip on this guy. 75 round drum, front iron only. Can we take the rear receiver off? Oh, we can. How naked can we get? Okay, not that naked. That's too naked. That's way too naked. You need to put some clothes on. I don't make the rules. You have to put some clothes on. Okay, clothes acquired. But then we go long barrel, right? But then long barrel, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that looks... Wait, that looks fucked up. That looks kind of fucked up. That's really funny. You're literally holding on to this for dear life. You are literally holding on to this for dear life. Titan, oh my god. That is funny. Monk was doing a zeroed hero with it. Oh, there you go. This almost looks Tommy Gun-esque, too. I think this is going to shoot really badly. I think this is going to be, like, really, really bad to shoot. Front yellow dot and back sight riser so you can't ADS. I want the gun to be usable, though, right? Okay, how much recoil are we working with? This is with no recoil control. Oh, fuck! How well can I control this? Okay, well, if you know to prepare for it, if you know you can prepare for it, then it's like it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, what is in this thing? Yeah, it's PP. I don't know, guys. Is this making the list? Alright. It is a bit normal, yeah. Between the two, like even though there's more customization for the RPK, I do think I like the AEK more. It's a bit samey to the AEK. It's a bit samey. But we'll keep this in our back pocket. We'll call it pocket. Oh yeah, they're getting 7N37 Skittle. Penelope is coming with 7N37. What else do we have? We have the SJ is making a return. I'm calling it the Bear Essentials. Bear in air quotes because this gun could probably take down a bear if you needed it to. And it is a front iron only SJ. No optic, no nothing, just front irons only. Oh, should I give him a 10-round mag? Ooh, maybe I do actually. Ooh, I think that is the play actually. Yeah, I think we definitely go for front iron. Or for a 10-round mag with the front iron. Do I have any skins? Hot Wheels? The Hot Wheels skin? This kind of pisses me off. This looks pretty awful, actually. That literally looks like a child's Hot Wheels car. Bits SVD M110 with tier 3 ammo. I don't know if I like that. I do have an M110 on the list though, which you'll get to see that soon. It's not next. So in this next one, I'm calling it Carpal Tunnel. It's called Carpal Tunnel. And why do you think it's called the Carpal Tunnel? Old meta M110 was low-key cursed. With like how it looked delay. Don't use the irons, use the mini red dot on the riser. I like the iron. Well, the whole iron sight bit is a bit overdone at this point though, isn't it? It is a bit overdone actually, isn't it? Hmm. Ooh. I could do TRDS. Hybrid? Yo! Wait, you're cooking. You're absolutely right. You're abso-fucking-lutely right. Oh! You're absolutely right. Okay, how's this gonna look? They're gonna need to fix their game to make this work. Oh, God. I hate this. Like, my sense is so fucked. Why is it not going where I'm fucking pointing it? Why am I not hitting this guy? What? What the like the only the last two hit? That's so weird. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I think that we're definitely hybrid sighting that. Hybrid sight with the 5 run mag though. And then I think I'm gonna give them each I think 15 AP rounds. Yeah, I was leaning a bit too hard into the whole front iron only thing. Alright, so 10-rounder, hybrid. No, the 5-rounder, excuse me. The 5-rounder, hybrid. Rest of that's fine. Alright. What should we call this? Mom's spaghetti. No. No. Beer goggles, maybe? Yeah, beer goggles. I think beer goggles is a really good name for this. Mamma mia. Can you give that Mosin a really high sight mount with no sight attached? I mean, any gun can do that, actually. In fact, I actually forgot to show you guys a spruced up OG. This is what the next TO3 is gonna look like in this. And that's what we're doing because we have the high sight mount. There is a sight attached to it, but it's how we're deciding to attach our 3x or our red dot instead of attaching it to the 3x. Oh, I love how you can see the ring on the edge of the screen. I love how you can see that ring. I also like how the 3x is like, it's not comfortable. God, the recoil actually is crazy. It's not comfortable, but it is usable. I know that I could delay. I know that I could. But, like, I want the guns to suck and to, like, look insane. But I also like the idea of them being, like, surprisingly usable, you know? And if I put a bunch of, like, just red dots on it just because I can, like, we're getting really far away from it being, like, actually... Like this gun could actually work, you know? Like if I put a couple of extra attachments on this thing, and I think I might actually. I think I might actually make the stats on this a little bit better. Um, I think that I could actually, like, happily use that, you know? Hold on, can I... How bis is this already? Wow, the recoil control on this is already, like, almost as high as it can get. That actually pisses me off. Give something only a canted red dot. Dude, for some people, canted red dot only is actually their preferred way to run the gun. It's crazy. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Let's see. And you guys didn't guess it, so here is what the gun Carpal Tunnel has been named after. And this is basically just like, alright, like, you're using a PCC9, and I frankly, I just tried to make it like a reasonable PCC9. I think that we could probably do something with this to make it a little bit, like, more interesting, a little bit better, even. But this is, like, what I came up with. I'm not sure if this one's actually going to come up, because the PCC9 is kind of just, like, ass to use. You kind of have to get lucky for this to be a good game. Like, you might just get fucked up by gear. But it's one of the options of all time, you know? It's one of the options of all time. You could probably do some silly stuff with, like, risers with this. Yeah, I don't know. One guy a few days back was wiping the PC snap. The guy who killed me? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he fucking was. And then the last one here. I've dubbed this one Chameleon. And it's kind of like we're saying the same joke twice. We're kind of saying the same joke twice, maybe even thrice. But it's another it's a take on the M116. Just trying to make it look like as much of an M16 as possible with, like, swapping out, like, all the black parts and stuff like that. I was gonna put a skin on it, but it's a bit of a giveaway. It is back. It is back. If I could just change the color of this, it'd be so much better. Oh, that looks the most like an M16 magazine, actually. So we're gonna stick with that. Yeah. I think this one's pretty fun, though. I think this one's pretty fun. Let's save that. Chameleon. But yeah, that's what I got. So if you guys have anything in the Discord that you think would be fun, I know that Hoovy has a couple of submissions. What do we got here? So this is something that Hoovy made me run, and this being a 16x scope is actually, like, dog shit. But if this was a 2.7, it would actually be, like, pretty good, is the thing. AS Val 50 rounder. It's literally just like, hey, hip fire me, idiot. Like, that is actually what this gun is telling you. The only thing it's missing is a scope mount riser. And then this is actually an M4. This was pretty inspiring. And I think that the only thing it's missing, actually, I think that, hold on, I'm actually going to bring this in. Because I think that we're actually doing a bit too much here. I think we can make this better with less. I think that's really nice, honestly. Like, will this let me use the, well, hold on, let's make this a little bit better there. God, why is the barrel stuck inside of this thing? 540k, holy shit. It was 700k. Yes, risque, it is. It absolutely is. Okay, so I can't actually swap to the irons. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure if you have functioning red dots that you're not actually allowed to use the irons on a gun though, unfortunately. God, the M4 just kind of blows, doesn't it? Like, it's really awkward. It's so wobbly, man. The M4 is so wobbly. I think Hoovie's kind of cooking with a lot of these. I think Hoovie's kind of cooking. Alright, I think it's time to play the game. We've dicked around here for a while, but I think it's time to play the game. Thank you guys for your time. No backside irons only gun. There's not very many guns that are like functional with backside irons only. And like again, like the thing that I was looking for with a lot of these builds delay was surprisingly usable. And no matter what you do with back only irons, they're not gonna be usable, right? Like they're actually always going to be just dog shit. Add another one. Power of the Sun build. I could do a Power of the Sun build. What's up? What's up, Barbie? What do we got? Do you have a build for me? Pepeka says, can you do a cursed build tournament without the hybrid periscope sight? Yeah, no, it kind of has to be there. A slug sniper shotgun. I've actually tried this before. I tried this. I got 1 kill with it. And it actually pissed me off so much because it just wouldn't do what I wanted it to do. Although, if I have a choke, would a choke affect the accuracy of a slug? Looks better without that. SPR3 angle? It would. Huh. So this actually, like, there's actually some legs to this, then. Yeah, but I thought it was only for buckshot, Z-Ryra. I just kind of assumed that a slug would just not be affected by it because it doesn't actually change the accuracy stat. Well, what's a funny optic we can put on this then? Maybe a prism. What's up, Potato? We are making cursed builds for our next batch of victims. Need a proper cylinder choke IRL for slugs. Oh yeah, well that's not. We're definitely not gonna have one of those, I don't think. Slug needs rifling. I mean, I'm pretty sure this will work with slugs. The biggest zoom scope in slugs. So like just straight up a 20x. Are we just gonna straight up load a 20x into it? Type 7? Who you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? It's not even hitting the guy. It's not hitting him. This is so bad. I'm missing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. This is why slugs, like, annoy the crap out of me so much, man. Because there's no guns that are actually accurate with them. I actually feel like buckshot would be better at these ranges. Like, literally just sniping with buckshot. Well, hold on. We just need to, like, ABI shotguns to not be video game shotguns, right? Ah. Need the break rifle. Like the sparks or something. It just feels so bad to use. Like if it was just more accurate. If it was just more accurate, it would actually be fucking perfect. Endless Yeet. Thank you for the follow, brother. The M4 Benelli. I'm not sure what that is actually. Oh, it's a semi-auto shotgun, right? The single-fire break rifle. Yeah. So like you fire, you crack open the tube, you pull out the round, you pull another one, and then slam it shut, right? SA-85 DMR cursed build. There's just no real way to make it usable, though, is there? Because, like, this is, like, kind of, like, the best I could come up with. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. There's probably... Okay, hold on. There's definitely something we can do to make this sillier. Are a lot of people doing this cursed build thing? Because I've come across some really strange builds. Not Titan. It's pretty rare. M870 with semi-auto? Okay. Is there any way to make this, like, even a little bit fucked up? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Hold on. We can actually cook with this. A Val cursed gun. Yeah, I think there is room for a Val. Crazy that people shoot flying birds IRL, but video game shotguns are barely above melee range. Yeah, Rim buddy. I think that I think the Ukrainians were experimenting using shotguns to shoot down drones, but like shotguns like just straight up weren't powerful enough, I think was the problem. So they ended up just like sticking with like rifles and net guns, I think is the meta. Is the meta, if that's a fucking word. There's something that we can do here. There's definitely something here. What is it exactly though? What is this gonna look like? They just put 5 rifles on a steel arm and made a unit trigger. I thought that it wasn't really working. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. I think that if I just take the booster pad off, though, put this back on. Hold up, where did it go? Okay, I gotta rip it off like that first. I mean, it lines up, but... It's like we have our aperture sight at home optic. What's in this thing? BP. We have our aperture sight at home. DIY aperture sight. So bad. It's so bad. I don't think the front sight can go on a riser. Well, actually, no, it could. It could. Hold on, it could. We keep the booster on. We get this riser. How many can't we? Isn't there a way to go double riser on this? Yeah. I think that lines up. I think that lines up. Oh, it lines up! Oh, that's awesome. If this wasn't so bad, it would actually be so appealing. Oh man, this is rough. Like, there's so much recoil that I lose track of the target between shots. Oh man, I think that this is like one of the most cursed builds that we've seen. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that we cooked something here. I think we made something here. It's unfortunately that's the name actually, isn't it? Unfortunately dog shit. I think it's too long. Oh no, it's not. It's unfortunately dog shit. Is the season 4 beta test able to work? Nah, it's off right now. I think it's offline until we see season 4. What's up, Pino? Ah. Oh no. It's still so small though. How is it not bigger? I think I like this one the most. Wait, why does it work? Hold on. Why does it actually work? Like, the rounds go where I'm pointing, but it's so high. How are the rounds going where I'm pointing when the gun is so high? That shouldn't work. Not supposed to work, but it does. Like, these are better, too, because, like, the dot's a little bit bigger, and these are hard to lose track of. Miller Turk, we're in the YouTube chat. We're doing some research, I guess you could say, to make some cursed builds for a upcoming cursed kill race. Stargate SG-1, but too many rails. Dude, I fucking love Stargate, Barbie. I fucking love Stargate. I actually, like, relatively recently, I rewatched SG-1. Like, I don't think that, like, many of the other ones, like, really aged very well, unfortunately. But SG-1 honestly did. I think that SG-1 actually ages, like, really, really well as media. Oh yeah, something fun that I found out as well. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't this, like, really good? Isn't this really good to just kind of, like, have in your back pocket? Like, with M61. Like, O'Neill's so cool. I also really like, Daniel's actor. And, I mean, I love all of them, man. Like, the original 4 are so fucking cool. Like, obviously SG-1 has, like, its own kind of, like, formula to it. But, like, Atlantis got so formulaic by the end of it. It's like every single problem that comes up, McKay just has to solve on his own, basically. And it's so boring and annoying. Whereas, like, it feels like an SG-1, like, you know, everyone can usually provide their own sort of solutions, and sometimes there is no solution. Just like, fucked. I really, really liked, like, the one-shot nature of a lot of the SG-1 episodes. How you're just going to, like, a different world with a different set of fucking problems, and they're just like, you know, we're just learning about them and trying to, like, build relations. The Ori. Yeah, later in the season, I think it was the Ori. The hot leader was speaking. I don't actually, I remember that the least. I remember the most of the Goa'uld. I need to rewatch that again. The hot leader. Is the hot leader the woman that joins them, or is there someone else? Is this a certifiable Barbie hot take? No red ammo, I'm against that. You should use red ammo. If you are running an M24 in anything above normals, you should probably use red ammo. Because if you're playing lockdown, someone is gonna, like, there's always a chance you're gonna find a tier 6 helmet. And there is no reason that you, as a person holding a bolt-action rifle, should not be able to one-tap someone. I always, like, I will literally never not bring red ammo if I'm ever using a bolt-action. Someone spending 400k on a helmet should not make their head invulnerable to me. Grappler, they got the original director, producer, and screenwriters back together. They're going to do more, not a reboot, more of a continuation of the same style. I thought the Stargate was kind of done. Adria, hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. That is not who I thought we were talking about. I thought we were talking about the other woman. Leave it to sci-fi to hire attractive women in their, like, in their shows, though. Leave it to sci-fi. Sci-fi will have you covered. Alright, well, we've dicked around for approximately an hour, so is it time to play the game? I think it might be time to play the game. But yeah, man, dude, like, the original cast was so fucking good. I really missed it. I really, really missed it. And again, I don't think that any of, like, the following seasons really hit. I do remember, like, Stargate Universe. I was still, like, a little bit young when that show came out. And, definitely introduced the concept of going braless to me. That one did. That's which... never mind. We don't need to talk about this. We don't need to talk about this. We don't need to talk about this. Locked in Armory? Yeah, Cleric. Dude, the best raid that I had yesterday was literally Locked in Armory with this gun. With this fucking gun. Hathor? Stargate. No, I'm not. I'm talking... although I do remember her as well. There's like the other... There's like another woman that was introduced around the Ori arc. I don't remember her name. Vala? Vala Maldoran? She's like the roguish type. I feel like I'm too young to understand what's going on. It's an old sci-fi show. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, Vala. Are all seasons of SG-1 good? I think so. It's one of those seasons that, like, it's one of those shows that, like, just kind of... It doesn't always do the same thing throughout the entire show. Like, it gets more and more, connected the deeper into the show that you get. But the beginning of the show is, like, full of, like, a lot of, like, one-shots that just kind of tell, like, individual stories of different, like, communities and planets. And I really like that. I really, really like it. Holding hands. Damn. There's 3, I think. They're flanking me. At least they're trying to. Womp womp. I'm not there anymore, bucko! Don't know if I can climb that. Where are they? Oh, are they low ground now? I think that was the sign of them dropping down low. I can't tell. Ooh, I think I might have fucked up. Where was all that clumping? I'm ignoring that. That might be these guys. Because they might think that's me. He's right here. AD-ADing. Goodbye. Come along now. They're behind me too. Don't think I killed him. Whoa. Didn't realize that was a player. Just need a little bit of time. Just need a little bit of time. Are they teammates? And they were teammates? I'm just spinning around. Spinning, spinning, spin, spinning, spinning, spin, spinning, spinning, spin, spinning, spinning. Need this guy as a DMR for me. Default bind to load mags, Alt V. It's not tier 5. Yeah, I don't really care. It's another round. Desolate. I play on a 1080p monitor. I don't play 1440. I'm not sure where it takes it from first. Fantastic. I put all my bullets in my secure container, and it works. I think it would probably... It takes from your highest quality bullet first, but like if you have A1 in your pocket, A1 in your ass, I don't know where it takes... Excuse me, I don't know where it takes from first. Okay, he's sprinting away. So where is he going? I think that's a player sniper, and that's a scav. don't. What are we clamping for? I'm just another scav, dude. I'm literally just another scav. I'm literally just another scav. Me too, Barbie. Me too. I've been leaning between like rewatching something lately, like Game of Thrones, and I think that it might end up being SG-1 instead after talking about it, because I'm realizing now that I don't remember like anything from like the last half of the show. You know, she to figure out where to watch it now. It works fantastic, and the cool thing is that if you find an optic, you can just slam it on there. You know. What's up, Neiman, in the YouTube chat? How we doing? It's doing alright. Spent like an hour literally fucking around with builds, doing nothing else. Oh yeah, Grappler. Who wasn't, man? Who wasn't? That shit was sad. Are we still up top? I mean, I hear you. You sounded so big. You look so big. You gonna taste your nice and big too? Oh yeah. That's a big tasty boy. Now, I wonder what happened to your teammate, because at one point in time, I was getting double teamed. I was getting 1v2'd. But this sniper fired off a bunch of shots. And I wonder if he was able to kill this guy's teammate, because this guy went down insta, you know? More on that topic. Yeah. Did a sniper kill this guy? Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Well, there's some movies in the very beginning, Barbie, and a couple of movies in the very end. If you're playing ABI and not Shenmue, your playstyle will be the same. Yes. Having this playstyle is basically why I started streaming, because I was like, man, there's like basically no one that plays like on their own aggressively, you know? It's like solo sniping and like Unga Bunga team play. But no one does Unga Bunga solo. And I'm not Unga Bunga solo, right? Like I'm not like turning my brain off and lobotomizing myself most of the time. But I do prioritize combat. And there's not many people that do. And I thought that was like a sad thing, you know? Like I like combat. I like murder. I'm a big fan of murder. So not having that be a thing that I could watch made me realize, oh, I could just be the guy who does that. Arc of Truth. Yeah, so I figured that you might have been talking about a later one. Yeah. This is the RKO grip, though. Fantastic. Just a cheap budget recoil control grip. Nothing else. I mean, we don't really need ergo, right? Because we've already got, like, everything covered regarding, We've already got everything covered regarding recoil control. Or, sorry, regarding ergo, simply because of the lack of optic. If you just go full irons, your ergo is already always going to be good anyway, so we're full good there. Actually, I'm just realizing this is going to get dropped as well because it breaks down so damn well. If you guys haven't broken down a ZC, you are missing out. Look at this shit. Mag out, suppressor on the ground. You can even take the scope off, and then that'll turn it into a 1x3. That way, later on, when I'm ready to go into looting mode, this ZC worth 230k will fit in my H4 or in my M4 rig. It's super sick. Oh, yeah, you said you were preparing chicken, right, Barbie? Have a good one. Hope you have a tasty dinner. Love me some chicken. So, do I go in now? My armor's kind of scuffed. But I'm like wondering, like, the inside's been really, really quiet. Is there anyone even in there? What's up, Cypher? This is the first real game that we've been doing, and like it's going pretty well. I played Ring Around the Rosie until everyone on the outside died. So this is just honestly for my own curiosity. I don't think there's anyone inside, but let's find out. It's just been so quiet, you know? The minute team went in. Yeah, but like did they already leave? Nope. Yeah, I don't need to go in for them. Like after getting there's like 5 kills worth of bodies here on the outside. These guys could have H4s. When do they go with the Matska? I'm not in looting mode yet. I will be soon. Ooh, he's got the Hipfire VSS build. Man, I like that tip, but it unfortunately just always gets dropped because it's not worth holding on to. Poor gun. Always gets the short end of the stick. Is that good enough? It's not very good. But is it good enough? Oh, they think I'm pushing them. That's funny. They think they're getting pushed right now because I scanned them at some point. It's time to greed. It's time to get greedy. Tubbs, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good one. Why do they call you Tubbs? Feels like a scary question to ask someone. Oh. Hold up, are we fucking around? I dare say I think we're fucking around. Hello, Corey. What a ricochet! Incredible. Oh my goodness. That went exactly where I wanted it to go. Ow. Are we good? Man's floating. So what? Was there just nothing good inside or what? Is this the MPX the game gives you? Not the game gives you, but that you find an armory, I mean? Oh! Happily take the free time. The free, what do you call it? The free search, I guess you could say. I don't actually think this guy's worth very much. MPX from the box. Ah, okay. Well, we actually are just gonna do this and then take everything individually that I'm looking for. Okay, that's good. Let's get out of here. You're right, I didn't even think about that. Why did I not think about that? Dude, that's how you know I'm a little silly today. Dude, that grenade bounce was so sick. Where is my bag? A bunch of different gamer tags when I was 9. None of them worked, so my brother put this as a joke and it worked. Always been kind of tubby, so I stuck with it. 26 now. That's fair. Would you rebrand if you ended up getting like really into shape? I think it'd be funny if you didn't, actually. If you just kind of stuck with it. Defy some expectations there. Yo, so where's my shit? Like, I thought it was like up here. I thought I dropped it a little bit late. People are always asking about my settings, but no one ever wants to know what my brain training regimen is. Fire up. I thought it was down there. Damn. Thanks, Bill. Clerk. I really thought I didn't put it here. I thought I dropped it so much later. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Thank you. Bruh. Okay. Plenty of room. I feel like I'm missing a body. But I'm, like, struggling to remember where that would have happened. One... Oh, M24 guy. Yeah. Forsaken. I really should put a part of, as part of that command. It is 99% likely that you like the look of the game because of the, DLSS guide that I followed from Critical. That is probably what you want to be following. Dude, this is the sickest part about running this, is that I can just slam a scope from somewhere else onto this gun. Ah, but you're full naked, dude. His gun's unloaded too, the bastard. Well, we have more room for loot now. Is there any shit that I want? You know what? I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna double check their work. Leave everything at radar? I don't know. He got looted by someone. I think that he was looted by this guy, who the sniper killed, and I looted him. I think that was the ZC guy. I don't think I actually killed someone low on the low ground. The T95 guy got looted. Yeah, I think we're good. Unless there's some kills that I'm not aware of. 3.6 mil? Not bad. I don't have any real insight on the heartbeat sensor thing, that you guys are talking about, unfortunately. If you have any questions for me. Wait, does it actually specify it, Risque? I literally never knew that. But the part of the next update is that they are actually trying to make that more clear, right? A little scary. Are you maximizing loot with setup armory? I don't think that I can. I don't think there's going to be anything for me, rather. I'll check. But I think that everything's going to be looted. Maybe a locked door. Are they buffing the AEK? Yes, they are, Musad. If you want to join my Discord, I have all of the patch notes haphazardly strewn about everywhere. Okay, so is it just like a safe looter? We'll wander around right quick. Why not? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, you missed one. I think you missed a spot, my guy. Should I open the rest of them too? Fuck it, right? Why not? Let's double check his work. I think he missed a spot. That scared me. Maybe he didn't miss a spot. Yeah. Isn't that still my stream title? I guess it's a pretty long stream title at this point, right? Well, would you look at that? This mother hover believed in himself. Anything fun you got in here? I think I have room for that, actually. Okay, to be fair, if this is what I found in Armory, I would want to come back out and, like, do anything at all as well. And get in some more trouble, you know? Like, that's some pretty tragic loot. I mean, there's more you can do with this, but whatever. Oh, pretty good. I think that game went about as well as it could, all considered. $5.2 mil, 5 kills. Good use of our time. What's the next raid that we're doing? You have a cursed build for consideration. Alright. Feel free to share them in the Discord as well, by the way. It's a bit easy for me to check those, but like a picture of it. But what do we have here? Oh, okay. I actually did make something similar to this. I think I do like my variant a bit more. I'll show you what it ends up being. It's very similar. Again, it's just like some dust cover shenanigans. And the thing that I like about this is I really enjoy how the front iron actually like looks really effective. Like it's a very good sight picture. So Shammy got 4 kills with this yesterday. AKM. I mean, yeah, it's a 600k AKM. I'd believe it. You slam APs in here and you can probably get some decent work done, I bet. As far as whether I'm interested in it or not, though, I don't know if I'm really excited to run this at the same time, though. You know, check the ADS. It's just 46. There's nothing particularly. Oh, on yours MMA. I see. H recoil is higher than. Oh, that is weird. How is this shoot anyway? Is it just gonna go straight up? Can you check? Can you link the Discord in the YouTube chat? I actually don't know if I can. It's not good. Okay. ADS is fast enough. It's a vaguely straight line. Oh man, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. You'd expect that to be better. And I'm doing this just for you. I'm doing this just for you, Cal. Boom. There you go. Yeah, we went in with a 250k M4, walked out with a 350k one. Good deal, if you ask me. Good deal. I don't actually think I like the M4 very much anymore, but god damn if it doesn't always get the job done. In some fucked up capacity or another. Oh, I don't have that, that awful pink rig anymore. So we do actually still need to keep running this. Shimmy killed 5 people with it, but what Chad isn't telling us that he had to chase half his kills because the RPM is so low, it's hard to confirm kills even on completely unaware targets. Oh, were you both there? I see. Yeah, that shit's hard. That's like the problem with these lower to fire guns, right? Like, if you're comparing like a low DPS gun to a high DPS gun in ABI, like, you are actually playing a different game. It is crazy how much more difficult the game gets in, like, in those conditions. What about 12k A1s? Because I used to think that I would never use anything besides the F2000 is the short answer. Alright, I'll be right back. Shit. That's a scary spawn to get. That is a scary spawn to get. Oh, I forgot my armor. That's really sad. Oh, man. Okay. No one's pulling levers yet. Well, there you go. If I can pull tank door, I might be able to make a game out of this yet, but I'm probably just gonna die because I'm basically wearing tier 4 armor. Hello, Pino. I don't think it was 800 per bullet, but it was pretty dang low. It was pretty dang low, Gauze. Double ricochet. Pretty cool. I'm just trying to be less of a target. Surprised those guys aren't aggroed onto the tent door, if that's where they are. There's no way these guys are mid-door, right? Dude, what the fuck is everyone? Are we rushing to cross over to me? Dang, they got here fast. They haven't revealed their gun yet. They haven't revealed their gun at all. Also, the rest of the server is, like, completely quiet. Well, there you go. What is that? I think I'm better off taking an outside fight. I think this guy's in shooting range somewhere. But I don't know where. Yeah, the bioscanner is pretty bad, isn't it? This player. He's like right here. I might be able to peek him through the hole in the fence. How is he alive? Holy shit. I kind of stopped shooting him because I thought he was just going to be dead. That's on me. If I just keep ADS, then I'm good. Or if I un-ADS and then jolt my aim down, then I also fix that. Damn. I kind of thought that I was winning that. That's a bit annoying. Why is the game so pixelated? I feel like there's FSR running in the background if I disable it. My game looks the way it does because I followed a guide from a guy called Critical on the internet, Kritikal, to enable DLSS4 through like it's like NVIDIA Profile Inspector or something. Basically you can force DLSS4 to be on, and that is one of the few games in my experience that'll actually make the game look good. That might be what you're like the fix that you're looking for on your end, Adrian. Yeah, I thought I was cooking that guy. Damn. He's just so beefy. That boy was so beefy. What are we running next? Thoughts on this build? Could be fun. For Cursed or for normal play? Let's find out which one you're referring to. It looks pretty similar to mine. I actually like how it looks like the stock is a little slanted. But it does look very similar to the one that I was already looking at. I think between the AEK and the RPK, it's a bit difficult to have something that like feels unique between the two of them, unfortunately. Is there anything like unique to the RPK that we can do? There isn't a lot that's unique to the RPK that we can do. I think this is decent though. I would use it if I didn't already have something. Guy had tier 4 armor. I think I shot him in the tummy too much, way too far. I just gut shot him too much. I think if I aim a little higher, and or if I keep shooting him, we're in the clear. Create a masterpiece for the MPX. Oh, wow, okay. AK-102. To play right now, that's not super appealing at all. I'm not a huge fan of the AK-102. My gun is very, very bad, unfortunately. I don't need to be doing any of this, man. What was I here for? Even if I don't use any super sampling and put the game in maximum graphics, the game is too pixelated. That is really sad. Yeah, the game requires some type of help to not be pixelated. It is pretty annoying. It is pretty annoying. What map? Maybe Northridge? I think Northridge could be fun. A little believe in myself Northridge game. With AUG and a Bolty. Yeah, I think that's the play. Welcome back, Zerira. Am I getting that right? Zerira? Zeroira. Wispa, what's up? Wispa, I have recently been trying to be better about that, and I think it's been working. I think I've been very, very good about that lately. And I'm very thankful for that. So I think I'm going to use some Mosin while I still can, because this shit is getting nerfed, like, hard into the ground after this. After this season, rather. Landy's thighs, what weapon are you using last round? M4. It was all M4. Dude, people really like that M4 build. Which makes sense. Like, it's a solid enough looking gun. And it looks kind of cool, but... it's got some downsides, too. Is the Mosin finally getting nerfed? What do you mean, finally, Neko? It's getting nerfed, yes. But only the modern Mosin stock. Like, the most used Mosin, which is the Quick Kit Mosin, is not getting changed at all. It's just the ones that people build out. And I don't know about you, but I personally, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a modern Mosin stock in the game. That wasn't me bringing it. Well, that's not true. I did find one yesterday, but besides that, I think that what the intent behind the modern Mosin stock nerf is, I think the intent behind it is to try to make sure that all of the guns that have access to tier 7 ammo, so all the 7.62 guns, I think they're trying to make those like feel bad because tier 7 ammo does kind of break the rules of the game. I both love and hate how the game forces people to be accurate with the different body parts. Yeah, way too far. Sometimes I wish it was just like more of an HP bar. No, yeah, I get it, Adrian. I get it. When I picked up this game in season 0, I like one of the reasons why I stopped playing it was because of the way the foliage looked. Talk shit about the Mosin lower in the survey. With the AUG was 120k. Yeah, when it first released, the AUG mag was that much. It's still way too expensive. It is still way too expensive. Corey, for the cursed build thing, I actually was thinking about making, like, you know, we have the M4 that looks like an M16. I was actually thinking about making an M16 that looked like an M4. But I decided against it because I already had, like, basically 3 other guns that were already, like, a gag on that exact thing. But I think it's a good idea. I just already did it twice. Oh, I see. Zira in the YouTube chat as well. Sorry. I'll try to remember that. My memory's been really bad lately. Sorry for making you repeat yourself, gamer. Appreciate your patience. The brain is small over here. Anyone running? Oh. Well, let's fucking go. We got some gamers over here. Brother. Can't believe that one hit. Are they on this hill? That's a different team. Everyone's here. We have like 3 teams over here, maybe 4. Unlucky. We've also got gamers coming in from sewage, and more dudes over here. I'm gonna go check sewage first. How about it? You guys want to play? Please say yes. Would you please? Yeah. I think that they just fucked up on the augmag on accident. There's no reason that should have been so expensive. Like, it has to have straight up just been an accident. Interesting. Sewage would have gone towards dam there. Okay, they detected him in there, I think. So are we sitting? I think we're just sitting. Okay. Oh no. That sucks. Come on, where are we? Where'd he go? Where is he? Not a bullet hole. I have gotten into a fight back here before. Is he here? Oh my god. Is there another? What a crazy place to be sitting. He has another AK-12, look at that. These guns are so loud, you know? And we're still over in, whatever that POI is, sewage. So let's go over and say hi to him. Oh! Just in time for the pain to kick in. Oh, wow. Damn. Damn. Did not expect that. Oh, he killed someone over there. He killed a lot of people over there. Holy shit. Dude, the entire fight is happening on this side of the map. Which is so cool, by the way. Like, I almost want to keep playing defense. Yeah, so don't let me forget, there's like 2 or 3 bodies over here. I think it's actually 3. There's the one that I killed and the 2 that he killed. Is that a guy? I don't think so. Maybe? I kind of want to shoot it. For a little twitch. If I stare at it for long enough, it'll twitch. Are we a person? Are we a person? No, that's not a person. There's no way. Not possible. Good selection, Cypher. Those guns are very good. Four kills out in the woods of Northridge. 6 or 7 bodies stick and dents as well. 8. Oh my god, man. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Interesting. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna do some scouting. See if I can find this last gentleman making all this noise before I move on. Okay, cheap version of the AK. It kind of is, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Although your ammo is more expensive, so how much cheaper is it really? I think that running an RPK is actually going to be cheaper. I don't know. It seems like hacks. Or wall hack. Oh my god, am I... Oh, is this it? Am I getting hacky-zated? Let's go. It's been so long. It's been so long. This is so nice. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Japan. Why do people prefer the Mosin over the M24, even though they use S&B ammo? Yeah, the M24 is better overall. The Mosin basically ends up being like a little bit better if you're firing out of like beyond 120 meters, as well as if you are going for body shots for some reason. I don't know if these guys are still here. But yeah, the M24 is better overall. M24 is better overall. Ooh, we got quite a few mad people. Quite a few mad people. One person accused me of all hacks. One person who thinks I'm a virgin. Oh my goodness. Armada, what's going on? Oh no. Ooh. Is this our guy? Fuck. Going for it. I'm canceling it. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Whoo! Whoo! There we go. Is it Polo or Pollo? So, I'm just keeping in mind information that I'm hearing, Pollo. So, I think that this is definitely, like, the most sus kill that I got, right? But this entire time that I'm playing around the Beekeeper's hut, I'm hearing shots the entire time. I'm hearing the M14 going off, I'm seeing the scavs getting aggroed into the South Village, and I came in from the north side. Now, there is a chance that he just left out to the west edge, and I think that some of his teammates did, and they fucking died. So, there's only so many places this guy can be. He definitely, again, he could have run along the southern wall, but he also could have been here. I don't know if he's here or not, but I figure, hey, I'm here, so I might as well check. After that, I clearly get surprised, so I'm not sure how you could think about walking at that point. And then I come back here, dropping all my loot, looking for kills, because once again, I hear people that are fighting here in sewage, like a few minutes ago. Like, the entire time I'm taking this fight, I'm thinking, there's a fight going on in sewage. There's more things that I could be doing around the map before I begin looting. And I think that, it makes sense to just, not go for this fight and loot instead. I think a normal, well-adjusted person probably would do that. But I'm a fucking aggressive idiot, so here we are. And, like, I will happily put myself in a bad position. If I'm cheating, then I am just going to lie to your face about it, though, right? So. But that is what I'm saying from my perspective. Like, frankly, I'm not good enough to be a cheater. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. And now I get to move all of this over. What a lovely job. Usually has the best explanations. I feel like cheaters don't Colassa. I feel like cheaters always have dog shit explanations because they're like fucking idiots, if you ask me. Like, the scariest cheaters are the ones who like play the game a lot and like aren't dumb. But a lot of cheaters are just fucking idiots. Yeah, I'll do it at some point soon. I'm just trying to bag everything up, you know? It's got a sexy, sexy magazine. Dude, so many scopes, actually. We're making a lot of money from these things. A lot of double gunning, too, actually. Which is very cool. Oh my god, dude. I just have so many random bullets. In fact, I think I'm supposed to keep the Mosin mag. Because I have so many random types of rounds just laying around. Around, get it? What am I doing? I think they cheat because they can't normally compete. Seeing more and more double gunners and I love it. Yeah. It's really funny when people get mad at double gunners, in my opinion. Like, because it's always the same people. It's always like the H4 guys that are like, you fucking double gunning, like, you can't just take a fight with your primary. It's like, against your primary. No. Yeah, the AUG has tier 4 ammo in it. The AUG is tier 4. It's okay, you can be impressed. Minus 52 viewers. Justifiably so, rather. Okay, I believe it is time to go into looting mode. I'm gonna drop this magazine, try to keep the others. Dude, I need more rigs. Like, good rigs, but I don't think I have any. Which is kind of sad. This is also, like, the first real proper looting session of the day. My brain is, like... my brain and my heart aren't really in it, honestly. Nah, 2-5 armor insight, yeah. Like, I kind of want the tank battery, but it's gonna be so hard to make it work. Excuse me. I actually do want those, festival notes. Those are really good value. GS2s as well, I'm gonna want those. I guess I'll try to make the battery pack work, even if it is gonna weigh me down like a motherfucker. Also a world where I de-strip, right, where I strip the, AUG as whale. But I don't know, we'll see. Let's see if we can put some shit in the recycling bin. I can't put the battery in there. The battery doesn't go in the retrieval because it's a 2x4 and not a 2x3. There's actually so much shit to loot. I need to loot so many rigs to make room for all of this. That's a good use of that. So is this. Do I have any big stacks of ammo? I mean, M80s are pretty heavy. Everyone to the hotel is very happy. Yeah, I killed everyone else, Gabagool. Although hotel, like, maybe one team could have gone hotel. But they will now have to, extract without dog tags, which could mean a dam extract. Or there's just already one team there, so they don't give a shit, right? B4? Am I B4ing this? Nah, the hunter does make a bit of sense, though. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately because as far as, like, optimal rigs go, the hunter is pretty fucking low on the list. This value, though. Speaking of, where am I extracting? I should probably make a loot pile here of all of my goods. I'm gonna take the GS2s. Okay. So it's time to now go back and loot. God, there's a lot of bodies back there. There's like a lot. There's a lot of bodies back there. Is that an aerospace nav? Where are you looking? Every game needs cheaters in the beginning to the good from the bad. So if those want the game to work, then get cheaters. I don't know what you mean by needs cheaters. That's a pretty crazy thing to say. I don't think any game needs cheaters. I'm gonna ping this just so I remember. Next to the body? There's probably no reds next to any of the bodies. I did leave the AEK behind, but that's okay. I don't see anything. Raft, yes, thanks for the follow. Okay, never seen that before. No worries, yeah. Either you say something than not. If you think you see something fancy. I mean, yeah, Kalasa, but, you know. Just because every game has cheaters doesn't mean every game needs cheaters. Surprising turnaround, Poyo. Thank you for the follow. A lot of times if people think that I'm cheating, that's it. A lot of the times if people think I'm cheating, that's it. I appreciate the follow, though. And honestly, dude, like, trust me. There are much people better at the game than I am. Or people that are much better at the game than I am, rather. Bleh. Oh, God. He's in the fucking bees. He's in the fucking bees. Here we go. Huh? Someone looted this guy? Surely he was killed in the fight back here. Surely. That's insane. Oh my god, is someone looting these bodies right now? I do kind of have to grab this stuff now. More double gunners. Hmm. What do you mean, like solo? Okay, that's just a scav. I mean, hopefully, the guy who took my shit was killed by someone else in this fight. That's the hope, right? Oh, that bags itself up so fucking well. Let's go. Look at that shit. Fancy new helmet, too. Oh, and a cowhide? Brother, you shouldn't have. Oh, that's so good. That is so fucking nice. W Tetris. W Tetris. I could use this entry as well. It's fresh. It's 100k. 100k even. I'd really want to find something better than this, though. There's 2 more bodies over here. 2 more in the woods to my right as well, at least. Guys, I would never equip it. But a ZC breaks down to a 1x3, which fits in my Defender M4. So much double gun. More double gunners than not at this point. Yeah, I just don't think you're making the cut, are you? Yeah, this guy wasn't really worth much, eh? These guys aren't making the cut either. Gotta unpack them. A little bit of bip for my trouble. You can fold the ZC stock? No, you can't. You have to take it off. Unless it's changed, the ZC stock does not fold. I had it folded earlier now? Nope, I took it off earlier too. Yeah, these guys aren't making the cut either. Doing some painkillers and be on my way. Another body. Maybe these guys weren't double gunning, by the way. Like, there's a chance that these guys are just, you know, killing people and then looting their guns. Ooh. Ooh. It's 3 bullets, brother. Well, hold on, hold on. One of those guys is nice. Check your AK-12. Oh, is this yours? Oh, you were in this game, Poyo. Okay. That makes a lot more sense for why you thought I was cheating. I have BS in the mag? Oh, don't worry, it's coming out. One way or another, the gear is coming out. I would like to just take the AK-12 out of this game. Dude, my looting is just atrocious right now. Holy shit. My head just feels so slow right now. Buh, buh, buh. But yeah, I plan to take the whole gun out. I plan to take the whole gun out, don't worry. I don't even need this, what am I doing? One more body, no, 2 more bodies to hit. And then we go back to our loot pile, and then... I mean, we could go damn, but that would be goddamn tragic at this point, wouldn't it? Like, if someone was there camping us. Which means I could also just get some... dog tags for cable car. We have the same issue at that point, don't we? With what if it's being camped? So many M24s. Wish there were better M24 builds. Do you know how to organize, idiot? Oh, you little dummy dumb. Little dummy dumb that likes to be mean to strangers on the internet? Oh no. Oh, I feel so bad. I might cry. Oh. Taurine, I guess? Yeah. I should probably get some more rigs to move this up a little bit, but there's no real good options. Like, I could, like fold this up and then put the commander above it and then stack everything. I was always delaying it just because I wanted to find something better, but I don't know if it's going to happen at this point. Let's start jabbing some of these at least. Yeah, we'll try to use this for some storage. Maybe the sentry would have been better at this point. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Raflix Original. You make the dot in the center always show up by going into your game settings and turning focal point on. It is very, very nice. I don't know, guys. Someone wanna be a mod for the first time to ban this guy? Anyone want to be promoted? Any promoters in chat? Like I'm taking my kid out hunting. Alright, here you go, Risque. See, when you find someone who's being rude, you line up your sights on the target. And you take a nice deep breath out and squeeze. Hey! Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I feel powerful. I feel powerful. Thank you, Risque. Now what? There's not much room for anything, is there? Like, I think that there's probably too many 2x2s, and these 2x2s are probably, like, worse than other things I would find, so let's just drop a couple. But I think it is just time to hop on back over to my OG bag, and then make sense of all the garbage. Yo, what's up, Extinction? From a Shammy chat, how's it going? Dude, we have so many Shammy viewers here right now. He hasn't been streaming as much lately, so I've been I've been like the go-to, I think. The go-to Shammy alt. Well, hello everyone. This is what Northridge looks like outside of Hotel. It's quite beautiful, if you ask me. By the way, if any of the Shammy viewers haven't seen Shammy and Giotto's Cursed Kill Race, it's actually a very, very cool, it's actually a very, very cool video on my YouTube channel. You may be interested in watching if you're a fan of either one of them or both of them. You thought this frog was bad. Oh, baby, it's gonna get worse. I think I do have a strength stim, actually. Drugs? Drugs. Just in case, you know? Like, just in case. What if I get shot? What if I get shot and I need my limbs to not hurt me? I don't want my limbs to be in pain. Wow, can I find, like, 1 billion lightweights? I need rigs, brother. I need rigs on rigs on rigs right now. Give me your finest set of lightweight rigs. I could just find, like, an M4 or something. Oh, no. Now everyone wants to be mod. Oh, no. Okay, a couple lightweights already. Nice. It's funny because sometimes it's not like a big crazy thing. A lot of times people like don't want to be mod, in my experience. And they're like, no, don't mod me. I don't want the responsibility. But here, people want some responsibilities, man. People want to be important. Which, you know, I appreciate people's willingness to give me your labor. It's fine, Kool-Aid. If I need more, I will need some more mods, but I do wanna... I really should make it some type of, like, process if people want to be a mod, but I would need to think about what I want that to look like. Alright. This is a fuckload of lightweights. Let's see where we're at here. I feel like I'm too non-stripped. Well, Kalasa, I mean, when I'm other people's mod, that's actually how I feel as well. Where it's just like, oh, like, should I have banned this guy? Like, should I not ban this guy? Like, I second guess myself a lot with shit like that, you know? Okay, we actually are gonna strip this guy's gun, unfortunately. And there's really not much that comes out of this. VIP greater than mod. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. Where I think I'm important, but I have no responsibility. Modding is generally easier when you have, like, a clear expectation about what the streamer wants, right? Like, that's when modding is the easiest. And, like, you know, modding for me would likely be very difficult because I, like, beyond, like, just people like that who are just, like you know, actively shitting on me, I don't have rules for the channel, you know? I don't have any rules for, like, fucking anything written down. Which is bad, by the way. Which is objectively bad. I'm realizing that, by the way, that I'm actually running a bit low on time here, aren't I? Fuck, which one is this? Okay. So this is the space that I have, and these are the things I'm trying to fit. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a good start. Any shitty 1x2s, you're not getting out of here. Okay, well, I want that. We'll use that later. We have to go dam. If dam gets popped sometime the next, like, 2 seconds, I'm actually fucking dead. Which is pretty funny to think about, actually. I think that's a pretty humorous thing to think about. Oh my god, hold on. Where is it? Where was it? Where was it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. And then the 1x2 goes where? 1x2 goes where? Where'd it go? Right in there somewhere. Got a couple of shitty ones. GS2s, they're just not coming along. That's fine. Another endurance we can pop. Tilt grip on the side. You start dropping shitty 1x2s and 2x2s. GS2s, not as good as that. That Mosin mag definitely needs to come out. Probably double pop these. We gotta get running soon here in a sec anyway. A couple of shitty bags can definitely get thrown on the ground. Go ahead and pop that. I am going to be leaving soon. Those two guys are coming out. This guy's like 60k, better than a nade. And now I just need to really make room for the scope. Which... Lovely. Oh, the rest of this I think can just go. Bag and a bag it. And we're clean, baby. And we're clean, baby. There's a few optimizations that I can make, but I think that's pretty good to start with. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hold on, where's my AEK? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ah, we just gotta drop the AUG, don't we? We'll unpack that shit first. Alright. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Why not both Cypher? Have two instances of ABI running at the same time. Wait, am I fucking dead? Oh, God. Wait, this is gonna be really close, no? Oh, dear. Because it's 90 seconds on the damn timer, I think. I think it'll be okay. I will not be the Kool-Aid man for you. Zachary, I will not do it. Is the boat there? I don't have money. I don't have a lot of money. Zachary, I just responded to you, you son of a bitch. Do I have money? No, I dropped it. I dropped 10k back there. Yeah, we're good. We're good anyway. We're good anyway. D-Vader. So double tapping X lets you drop the bag, so that's the first thing I'm doing. And then if you are looking at the bag, you can press F to loot, and then sprint jump in the direction that you want to be going in. That is the easiest way to describe it. So drop the bag, and then loot the bag. That's a way you can do this, like just like with sprinting. If you're trying to like whip your head around, you can basically do this infinitely. This is arguably better for long distance traveling, but it's really hard on your wrist. This is a bit easier on your wrist. It uses more stamina, and it's also much better for like short distance traveling, like if you're trying to get a bag into cover under fire, for example. Yeah. Generally speaking, this is how the process looks. Should have been looking up. MAI is missing in action. It's when you don't leave a raid but by the time the timer counts down to 0. To be honest, it doesn't happen very often. It's pretty hard to MIA in this game. You have to be pretty irresponsible, in my opinion. Yeah, Mexon, I'm on it. Mix on, mix off. Anything fun, perhaps? Anything decent, like a gold leveler? I mean, I've MA'd before too, Cleric. I've MA'd too. A lot of the times it's just a knowledge issue. Like, oh wait, I need how much time to do this? What do you think they made a 1-second animation to take back off? I think it'd be generally good for a mid. Like, I think that this is one of the most unpopular mechanics in the game. I like it because it's like a fun skill gap thing. Where, like, you don't need to know how to do this. But you can if you want to, like, optimize your loot. So I kind of like it. But I also understand why people would, like, why players or devs would want this out of the game. Tried to IRL and you dislocated your shoulder. Oh, shit. Yo, Neiman, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Neiman does stream on occasion, by the way, guys, between YouTube and Twitch, so definitely consider checking him out. I mean, skill kill. If I get accused of cheating because I get a lot of kills and can't Tetris, that actually is kind of sus, isn't it? Where it's like, what do you mean this guy gets kills all of the time, but then he's so bad that he just can't Tetris properly? But, like, you know, like, it makes a bit of sense, though, because those are two separate skills. They're technically skills that you would expect to be, like, you know, increasing at the same rate and at the same time, but it does make a bit of sense. Depender, Psych, and Matthews. Am I getting, did I get that right? Matthews? Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Oh, that's kind of cool. From Callum. I think it's an MPX. Yeah, it's a Hipfire MPX build with multiple lasers on it. That's kind of cool. I think that instead of lasers, you want to put these, put some multi-lasers on this. So that you have a flashlight and a laser. I think that's actually really cool. Cooked up a cursed but usable CQC gun, aren't they all? What do we got here? What is Corey providing for the cause? What gun should I use for Forbidden with Tier 4 ammo? Do you have to use Tier 4 ammo? That is my primary question. Oh god. You can't just put a tilt grip on something and call it CQC. Okay, no, I do like a part of this, though. I do like a part of this. Like, using the space that you get from the scope mounts so that your optic isn't obstructed by the flash. So the optic isn't obstructed by the flashlight is actually really cool. But honestly, though, like, if you're running Tier 4 ammo, this is going to be really annoying. The H4 is just, like, the best Tier 4 gun. You have an obsession of seals? I do. My brother would kill me if I said his account more. Are there two of you talking on that account, Zira? I would say I have an obsession about seals. Maybe when I was younger. But they are my favorite animal, and I think they're cute as shit, right? So... So wait, guys, can I get some... Can I get some vibes on, like, what guns that you saw before? Like, what guns were your favorites? Because I think that I maybe have too many for the folks that I'm getting involved, and I would like to narrow it down a little bit for them. I think that would be good of me. I'm actually gonna hold on to this mag. All Tier 5 ammo, dude. Let's go. Everyone bringing those fat drums in. Yo, baby, is that a fat drum in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? W pickup line, perhaps? What's the over-under on that as a pickup line? World of Warcraft is so insanely high in the Twitch category right now. Is there something going on there? Is Asmongold playing or something? God, my dad asked me if I was going to be, quote, a big Twitch streamer like Asmongold, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, of all of the streamers that you know and are talking to me about, of course it's fucking that one. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, it's like of all of them. Yeah, right, Dowdy? And like he's Giga right wing, so like it makes sense. But it doesn't mean I wasn't any less disappointed of him. Helmet serving me? Actually pretty good, Mexon. It actually has been serving me pretty well. Like, when I get shot in the side of the head, it helps a lot for survivability, and I actually notice it being low HP quite a bit as well. You know, a lot of the times I will just get one shot, though. You know, by H4s, by M80s, things like that. And it definitely sucks when I spend 400k on a helmet and I get one-tapped. However, if we compare the cost of this helmet to, like, the cost of a lot of the other ones that I run, Like, I'm never buying them new, so just, take that out of your head, right? But like new, 380 is a pretty decent deal. 390 is okay for what it is. The O3 is 220, the 894 is 274, and like these helmets, I'm getting two tapped by H4s in the head. Whereas an AS200, especially if I'm like out of effective range and like playing distance, which I am a lot of the time, this helmet actually saves me a lot. Also, and this is honestly the big thing, if you're ever going to like Farm Forbidden or Valley or even Northridge, dude, a lot of people will just like cheap out on their ammo on Farm especially. So like I've actually just straight up not even ricocheted, but I have straight up blocked SJ tier 5 rounds with this helmet. Not ricochet. Like they just hit me in the head and my helmet protected me. All right. Adrian, I'm going to show it really quick because I don't have a good way to get this to you. I'm just going to scroll through all of this. But again, keep in mind that most of this is happening because of Critical's DLSS4 settings. My game doesn't look especially good. Like these settings are not especially optimized. I just followed someone else's guide. That is all I did. I don't feel like using this right now. What if 1 mil liquid is enough for Forbidden? Not really, not really. I feel like pipe gunning it, dude. Did it make things here at one point? Yes, Kid Titan, but it's only for Twitch. Dude, we're just gonna go full pipe. I'm going full pipe. Fuck it. Iron sight, baby. I don't give a shit. Full World War II up in here. I mean, I'm even gonna go for like the old vibe too, oldish anyway. Well, hold up. What's in that mag? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, get out of there. I will still bring the O3 into my lockdown games, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. What's in the chamber? Nothing. So it'll load the SNB right in there. Yeah, the armor isn't full World War II, but it's, the guns are. And that's close enough for me. That's close enough for me. Let's try to do some Valley. Forsaken, my last comment. I can't see your last comment from here, unfortunately. Wrong map. Wrong map. We're going to Valley. Time for Pokemon? Good luck, have fun, Barbie. That's cool they have their own Twitch event. I'm not really super familiar with OnlyFans, though. Not super familiar with them. I never really got into WoW. It's not really my speed. Do you still set the latest NVIDIA settings? I haven't touched it in ages, Dune. I know that there's like a better setup now, though. That's like a new guide that someone else made, but I have not touched it. You should try it at some point. Wow, I am very uninterested in WoW. Yes, Sicario, it's funny. Like full tier 5 with like some old ass guns. Okay, I'm not sure why that was auto modded. I mean, apparently they're doing some weird stuff to the directory Forsaken, so I don't know. Dude, I would love like a real belt-fed LMG. That would actually be so sick. I would actually be super down for it. Think you have a oh god. Oh god. I'm getting bullied into playing WoW. It didn't work in high school. Will it work now? We'll find out later. I mean, like Barbie was saying, there apparently was like a different part of the directory just for them. So, like, that might be part of it, right? There might be some weirdness going on with that. Yo, Frost! Worked with OTK when I was CTO of a certain PC company. My 5 cents equals skip web only things. Oh, yeah. Like, if they're who I think they are, I don't think I want anything to do with them, Frost. Yeah. But also, like, you know, they're not fucking sitting here asking me to join them, right? That's an AK-12. Dude, I got some Menda Blast. Come on. Give me some stand back. I want to be on this rock. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are we at? I think we're in the Central Forest. But if I'm wrong about that, we're in deep trouble. Oh! Not dead. Yeah, Frost, it is. Oh, they're just beyond this. They're just at the shack. Dude, put me in there. I want to blast some men. Yeah, SG-1. Really good old sci-fi show. Really, really good old sci-fi show. I pinky promise it holds up. You're not real, are you? Never mind. You are real, but you're running literally like tier 0 ammo. What the fuck was that? Brrr. These guys are very real over here. With like the guns they're using and shit. Okay. So they just tanked my headshot. That guy has a tier 6 add-on. He tanked my S&B headshot. See you, Barbie. Thanks for hanging out. I think someone's gonna be holding me from up here. So to try to prevent that, I'm gonna flank around them as hard as I can. Okay. I think they're all in these woods in front of me. Why didn't you go M5K no silencer? What do you mean? And not use the pipe gun? First of all, I like this gun more than MP5. Like, any opportunity to use this gun is, like, wonderful in my books. Just give me a reason, is what I say. Can't believe I'm alive. Damn. Can't be missing those headshots like that. Ow! Try to flank wide right. Not had chances yet, but it's... Someone's already here. I see you. Teammates to the left somewhere. Okay. See if they make a mistake. He's over here somewhere. Oh, wow. I had one shot. It didn't load anything. Load it back in. 1, 2. I have one's fucking stun left. Do I just chuck it? I think I chuck it while I'm prone. No! I was wiggling as hard as I could, too. That sucks. That would have been a really fun Valley game. That's actually one of like the most juice Valley games I've seen. Tier 6 helmets running around, AK-12s, M4s, M110. Like, that would have been a really sick game to win. God damn it. And then through the M80 through the face shield. He wasn't even that big. I actually don't even hate the way that I played that. Like, maybe I stop strafing left, use concealment a little bit better. Oh, that was so fun. Dude, I wish that Valley as a map was more alive. I wish that more Valley games felt like that, because that was so fun. That was so fucking fun, dude. Ooh, damn. Okay, okay, okay. Run it back? Do I run it back? Maybe I run it back. Thoughts on running it back? I feel like running it back is like just like trying to chase something I'm not going to get back. Like that was like a 1 in a million kind of game, you know? But hey, maybe we get lucky, right? Maybe we get lucky. Let's see if we can get lucky one more time. I didn't really feel the recoil from the TD5 either. Like the gun just kind of works. This is literally one of the cursed builds that I'll be using for the event, by the way, and I'm just like using it intentionally as a primary. Yeah, I was long barrel and everything. Dude, I think that if I have M24, that guy dies. That's so sad. It's a very different game if I kill with that first headshot. Would have been very different, very fun. All right. Let's see if we can get it back. Let's see if we can chase that joy. Because that was sick as hell. I fucking love a good Valley game. I love a good Valley game. I'm running a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Moldy, are you able to hear me? I'm in an ad right now. Don't want to go on a little diatribe if you're not here. Yeah, you can't hear me. Whoops. Dude, what if there was a feature where you could just, like, give specific people in your chat an ad? Like, hey, add that guy specifically. Fuck that guy in particular. That would be kind of funny. Like, I wouldn't actually, like, outright ban people. I would, like, if someone was being rude or someone was being, like, a dickhead in the chat, it would just be like, /ad. Target person. It's literally better than a ban because you're monetizing their shittiness. It is literally better than a ban. Wait, Frost, are you still here? How closely knit into esports are you? Have we, like, indirectly worked together at some point, is what I'm wondering. Is he shooting me? Mel? Eh, what's up, dude? Get piped! Get piped! Ah! Gotta show him the gun. That's an SJ. I see you, mister. Hold on. He's using an ML rifle. He is using an ML rifle. I am beyond his effective range. I'm gonna give this cultured motherfucker a chance. I'm just going mag by mag. I gotta go above him. This isn't gonna work. I think the SJ might have actually gotten back up. So I'm just blasting through piss. Villa's going off too. Goodbye. Dude, how much am I repacking? Yeah. But where's your buddy? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Is there a round in the chamber here? No, the chamber's empty. There was someone else, dude. There's so many places he can be. Self-revive user? I mean, everyone is at this point. Can't blame him. It's in the game. It's more surprising if someone doesn't have it, Colossa. Can't blame him for smoking him if they got him. Oh, I don't use him either. I don't use him either, yeah. I think the game is more fun without him. Dude, am I crazy? Was there not a second guy? Or was this the second guy? Do you have an ML? He does. Yeah, where's your teammate, man? Wait, this guy had the same build that I do. He has a T-79. Wait, we're both doing the same kind of devil getting shit. Yo, what's up, Lucifer? Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, brother? How was your stream, man? I hear that you've been doing some silly shit with your builds lately. Is that true? Not just running all H4 all day, every day. I think that's pretty fucking sick, dude. You're setting your stash value. Ah, I see. So you trying to be broke for Season 4? Was that a scav? He wasn't jittering. Just tracing back. 22 mil in 7 hours? Nice. Okay, well you can't just make noise like that and expect me not to look at you. How many kills do I have? Is it 2 or 3? It's 3. I don't know who the third is. Did I just kill... oh yeah, the original guy. Yeah, the last guy on this team is like, he's going to kill me. Like, if I loot one of these bodies wrong, I'm going to die. Oh, wait, did they loot the SJ, then just run off into the hills? Is that what's going on here? Am I getting fucked? But 2 case only, no 2.5, a red ammo, bot crafted even 995. You're saying even 995 like it's like actual, like it's... like it's, a lower tier. That's the strongest tier 5 that you could get. I think it's good to challenge yourself. I think that there's like a lot of people, especially like in like the esports-ish, like comp-ish circle that play the game, that like have a very, very narrow... I'm not going to say understanding, this is not the right word, but a very, very narrow idea of like what the game is and what it can be. When like, in reality... dude, there's like so much shit that you can do in the game. There's so many options that are in the game. And it sucks that they're not very viable, comparatively. But like, you know, when I talk to people and they're just like, oh, well, you know, you can't nerf the H4 because of like XYZ, like what else am I supposed to use? It's like, dude, like, if there's one gun that you feel like you have to use because it's stronger than everything else, like that's the point. Like, if that's how you feel, that's what we want to avoid. That's what we're trying to prevent here, man. And I've heard that, you know, more than once. It's a very, very common take over, like, for a very specific, subset of players. And I think it's getting really fucking old, man. But yeah, don't have to get too into it. It's just something that I feel kind of strongly about, that's all. I can run now. Getting some love in the new season? Yeah, we're going from like a 1-ish gun meta to a 5-gun meta. The AK is going to be really good. The H4 is still going to be very strong. The U191 is going to be either the first or the second best gun in the game. I'm not sure which. The MK is getting more buffs on paper, but as long as the gun is difficult and scary to use, and as long as the ammo is like between 20 to 30k per round, which it basically is right now for the tier 5 and the tier 6, that's never going to be a real option. But yeah, like the P90 will be as well, and then you mix it up with all the red ammo guns. Like, there's going to be a lot of competitive stuff. Now, I wish that, like, the peak of what we have was a little bit lower. I wish that the HK wasn't so much stronger than, like, the M4, for example. I wish that the gap between them was smaller. But it's a step in the right direction as far as gear diversity goes, but not really gear power level. Still, I don't think that they're good. I think that, like, gear is as strong as it is intentionally. I don't think that's going to change. Okay, where's the guy up here that I killed? He was crawling away for a minute. Yeah. Oh, he got looted. So the one did get away. Okay. Fuck was that? Someone's on this hill, no? Oh! Well, we knew there was one around here somewhere. I got extremely lucky they didn't kill me. Courtyard. Now, that being said, I don't think that this is the Villa team. I think this is just a fourth from the original team that got away. I'm lucky to be alive. What is the name for that scope? It's a Mosin proprietary scope. I think it's literally just called like Mosin 3.5 or something. It only goes on this gun and the SVT. Yeah. But it's cheap. It is cheap. This Mosin build's like 80k, 90k. And soon it's going to be the highest ergo Mosin that we have. What the fuck is this? Huh? Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna be chunky. Is what it is. A single M80 round. How lovely! Okay, we can probably just... Now keep it, why not? Ah, fuck, well. Preserve a few things there. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know who I am at this point, I probably should have talked about this a while ago at this point, but if anybody doesn't know who I am the Seal. Call me Seal, whatever. Excuse me. Being gross. When I'm not busy being disgusting and gross on the internet, I do esports observing, work, and casting on the side. I'm also probably one of the casters that you've seen around for our various ABI events so far, which I'm very, very thankful for. And I will likely be the caster that you'll be seeing in the next one as well, so... You're gonna have to get used to me if you don't like me. But hopefully you do. Ooh, am I greeting? I think I'm greeting. I'm gonna be fat anyway, right? So, fuck it. Ali Renzoa? Ooh. Ali Rezanoa. I didn't get that right. But thank you for the follow. Rowlerhard? Thank you for the follow. Not thank you for the follow. Hi. How you doing? All my mags are back there. What if I just Mosin all of them? Are we in the building? And looting? With the door closed behind us? Or have we already moved on? I'm gonna give this a tick. Those windows are very opaque, unfortunately. Hmm. I cannot see this fucking guy. Nah! Good push from him. I didn't have a lot of gear there, so I don't think that, like, whatever I was wearing really ended up mattering besides affecting what I played. I should have started stunning sooner. It's really a shame that, like, those windows work the way they do, because it kind of functions as a one-way that's very difficult for me to see through. I think that once I realized that in the first shot, I should have kind of changed my approach there, but either way. Dude, everyone's double gunning. Everyone's double gunning Valley right now. It's actually pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun. The Valley meta is very enjoyable right now. Can I show you a clip from today? Absolutely. Of course, man. I think next raid, we're going to try a Forbidden Armory game. Yeah, we got all that laying around. All that's laying around. Moby Thick? Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good one. How's your day? Scav shoddy to double HK. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have audio routed to this properly. Okay. One sec. One sec. One sec. Let me route this audio really quick. Properties. Where is this? Real tech. Oh, it's not working. Okay, well, you'll just have to have no audio. Did he click or something? Oh my god. Now you have the HKs. Oh shit. All tier 4 as well. Oh, you extra. Oh, fuck. That's so funny. Did you intend to extract there? Did you intend to extract? Was that what you were trying to do? That's funny. That's fucking funny. You're getting pushed by another HK. Yeah, it makes sense to try to leave. It definitely makes sense to try and leave. Oh, God. I mean, yeah. It's a shame you couldn't nab the helmet, too, but you got the lion's share of the loot. Like, dropping all your shit and then quickly grabbing his, that is the way to do it. Was that, forbidden? Missed out on the armor and the helmet? Yeah, yeah. That's actually something that I think is, like when it comes to, like, the esports events that I kind of want to see more of. Or it's just, like, trying to go for those, like, on-the-fly optimizations. Because, like, that shit that I do where, like, I spend, like, 10 minutes just trying to figure out, like, what I should be doing when it comes to, like, fucking, I don't know. When it comes to just, like, having, like, a bunch of bodies on the ground. Like, that's pretty hard. But when it comes to, like, optimizing, just, like, the base level shit when you already have, like, a bunch of bodies on the floor, it's like, alright, like, helmet, gun, and if they have a rush, use it. If not, just, like, grab as much, like, shit as you can. Like, I think that min-maxing the rigs and the stuff like that is probably, like, one of the last things we want to be doing. Because I have seen it come up. Like, it doesn't come up very much. It doesn't come up very much, but sometimes, like, there are mis-optimizations that happen in these events, which is always really interesting to see. Dude, the fact that this is, like, a Forbidden Ready loadout is insane to me. 870, by the way. Me flashbacks to the duo tourney where I looted 21 mil in 6 seconds. Christ. I haven't actually watched that yet, Lucifer. I haven't watched that yet. I was planning on watching Solo's POV because it seemed like he had a well-made video. In fact, I was meaning to do that, like, ages ago, but I just keep forgetting about it. So. Ugh. It's also like not easy stream content, dude. Like I've never been like a sit there and react to something kind of guy, you know. I haven't been doing this for long enough to have the chops for that. How do you get teammates on here? Interesting name, Piss. In game you can just automatically get teammates, but beyond that, there are tons of discords like the ABI Discord and streamer discords that you can use to find teammates that way. Okay, I'm gonna go pull tent. Apparently I was hacking today too. Dude, I was able to have a conversation with a guy that I killed who thought I was hacking. And we talked about it, and he was just like, oh man, I guess you're not hacking. And he gave me a follow. Felt kind of cute. Felt kind of cool. I don't get hacking today very often. I'm a bit washed up. I think that people mostly watch me because I have relatively chill vibes. Well, put me in, coach. What the hell? No. I think I moved. Someone's behind me. I'm lucky, Splint. Splint assist. P90 over here. Something behind me. Oh, that hurts. I need to button up a little bit. I need to let this shit play out for a sec. Reset. Get my mags ready. Okay. Big chillin' for now. We still got a P90 set up in shooting range somewhere. As well as the radar gamers. I want to be on radar, but not while there's another team up there. This isn't that door, guys, right? They shouldn't be able to get inside. They don't know that, though. They're trying to make some kind of play to get in, but I don't think that door's unlocked. That sucks. Thermal? Shouldn't be thermal, Hachiman. That sniper shot up top might have been shooting at the AK-12 guy. He could be replacing him. Is he on the height or is he under the wall on the street? Man after my own heart. I respect you. I respect the hell out of you, brother. GG.
You're a bold one.
Brother. Oh. Dude, someone tried to make a smoke play for this, but they couldn't. And they didn't realize that they couldn't. How'd that not deal any damage to you? Okay, well that works too. Okay. Wait, Kid Titan, was that you with the AK-12 that I just killed? Yo, I think you missed it. I was actually just saying that, like, for, like, the play style and what you were doing. Yeah, I was saying that I respect the hell out of you. I didn't even know that that was, like, you. Yo, GG, man. You almost fucking slammed me initially. Oh, you even used my scope setup. Let's go. Yo, based Kid Titan. Cool to see a chatter in the stream. Running a cool build. Big fan, big fan. Okay. So, we're not clear. But I think that that door is. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Lucy. Thanks for the raid as well. I really appreciate you, man. G18C, interesting. Fuck, I want to run at this guy. Yes! Yes! That scabs my point man. What's up, dude? He did not expect that.
You're a bold one.
He was just expecting another scav, dude. That might be, server, right? We might have wiped everyone? I love using scavs like that. Cheater. Oh, we got 2 for 2. Let's go. I've now been accused of cheating twice. Alright. That's ping? I think it is ping, yeah. Tokiano. Lou. Oh boy. Oh boy. So what's so suspicious, Tokiano? Tokiano? Lou is trolling, to be absolutely clear to everyone. Lou is trolling. Or it'd be really funny if he wasn't and he suddenly thinks I'm cheating, but I don't believe that is the case. Dude, I can't believe you see me no-clip through that, you see me no-clip through that wall to kill the guy? It was crazy. I mean, did you guys know that it was cheating to, like, actually bring an AK-12 into the game? Welcome back, Coochie. How's it going? I'm just gonna get this. I think it's gonna pay for itself, and the convenience is gonna be very, very nice as well. Ton of bodies over here. Oh, tons of bodies. This looks good. Someone got scammed by the rush bag, unfortunately. Trust me, bro. It's really, really good, bro. Trust me. Just bring the rush bag, bro. No, I'm not gonna tell you to play. Just bring the rush bag, man. It's great. It's a really good bag. Just trust me, bro. Red and blue, I'll try. Yeah. Yes, it is, Kanjo. I thought the aimbot was supposed to, like, give me a free HK, though. Ah, that's why he was so easy to kill. He had a shitty helmet. I actually don't think I'm bringing either of these out yet. That's class 5. Those are both pretty poorly made... Not poorly made guns. What am I talking about? Those are both pretty, rough armors on their durabilities. I might not actually walk out with new armor. Like, I had some of the highest durability armor compared to anyone else. English only, please. Is this troll? Am I trolling? That's a cool M110 build, actually. To have the stock on it for when you actually want to bag it up. I actually think that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a compact M110. Okay. And how are we doing the rest of this? It's like gonna be, yeah, the rush in here, then the cowhide, the amp goes in here. I mean, hopefully someone has like a 926 or something for us, right? Sagemer, thanks for the follow. I didn't dump it. It's all right here, I think. Oh, the M110, yeah, it's bad value. It's bad value. It's cool if you really want to keep it, and like I could like strip it and stuff, but surely, well, I was gonna say that surely someone has better gear for me, but it's kind of looking like maybe not actually. Like these guys are surprisingly nude. These are some nude dudes, if you ask me. Ooh. Dude, all of the armor in this raid is, like, actually shattered into pieces. It's basically unusable. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I think that using this rig is actually pretty reasonable for, little looties. Dude, this is actually going to be, like, a very small raid, unfortunately. Yeah. These guys were tiny. Maybe tasty reds inside? Yeah, we hope so. We hope so. Another AK-12? I think I'm going to yoink this one. Okay. So that's number one. A little more space there. And then you go there. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real here for half a second. Alright, double AK-12. We could do a lot worse than double AK-12. Hopefully I find a big bag to roll this cowhide up with, or to optimize the cowhide with. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Drop the tank. It's a really good item to put in the recycling bin, is the thing. That's the only reason I'm keeping it. Wasn't something supposed to go here? I thought I had something that wanted to go there. See if I'm missing any bodies. Yeah. I mean, Dowdy, like, you know, it's... I do like having conversations with, like, people about why they think I'm cheating. So I can, like, maybe potentially convince them that I'm not. It doesn't really matter to me. But, like, if you can't speak English... Or maybe you can, I don't know, right? But, like, we have to be able to understand each other to have a conversation, right? It doesn't matter, though. It literally doesn't matter. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Dude, it's really funny that these guys thought that that door was open when it wasn't. Why am I cheating? Ah, you know. I'm just rage hacking after losing one too many times. As we all do. Everybody goes online and downloads hacks after losing one too many games, right? That's a normal thing that people do, right? Not all a insanely or otherwise antisocial thing to do. Ooh, am I greeting? Oh, I'm greeting. Oh, I'm greeting. I'm greeting hard? Who needs money? Hell yeah. Dude, Titan, I'm surprised I didn't blast you in the head. I thought I did. The end of the Season 3 series start to play, I don't know why. Well, hold on. To be clear, no one's cheating. To be clear, no one is cheating short-tempered. To be absolutely clear. Yes, Twitch will ban you for cheating. So you went inside? Yeah, so, Titan. This is the only door that was pulled. Yeah, the only door that was pulled was the one that I pulled at tent side. And then I went to go to the mid-tent fight. And, like, no one pulled any doors. In fact, like, you saw what happened when the other door opened. The guys that were holding behind red door, they tried to rush in. They tried to rush in and they couldn't because the door was closed and they didn't realize that until after they made the commitment. How no one is cheating? What are we even talking about at this point anymore, short-tempered? I'm losing track of the conversation, yeah. Yeah, I think he means, like, the game in general, but, like, I can't really tell. Because, like, yeah, some people are cheating. I'm just saying that, like, right here, I am not cheating, yeah. Haven't seen a 4-star cheater yet. I actually have been seeing more cheaters. I have, like, that is true. I have been seeing a couple more cheaters. And not even, like, specifically seeing them. I don't always, like, make the connection right away that someone's cheating, unfortunately. But I have, like every single time I log back onto the game after, like, a streaming session and stuff like that, I do get cheater comp. I do get cheater comp. As someone who is sus, yeah. Issues in the game are really bad. A lot of them are really bad, but also, like, it's kind of hard to tell if people are actually cheating in this game. Because, like, I was like, oh, well, he could have had good audio, or, like, for TV, it's like, there's only really one place that you could or should be looking in anyway, so, like, it's kind of hard to tell on TV for that in mind. Like, you know, you just hold an angle, right? It can be kind of annoying to figure out if someone's actually cheating in this game. Yeah, Garen. That's when it's the most obvious. It's like when you're getting pre-aimed hard for a long time. But a lot of people, like, you know, they get, like, you know, giga conspiracy theory-y. Where it's like, how'd you know I was there? It's like, well, I heard scav shooting for, like, you know, 30 seconds or something like that. Like, people assume that you're cheating if you just remember events that happen in the game. Like, you hear something shooting over in, like, a corner of the map. It's like, okay, you store that information away for later. And then when you're done and you're over in that corner of the map, you're checking your corners. You're looking for rat spots. Like, it's really not... It's truly not rocket science. Like, it's actually not that hard. It's very simple. JHU last game pre-aiming me and pre-firing me. That sucks. People think of it the time they dies to a shooter? Yeah, Captain. It's one of the most common things in just gaming in general, isn't it? Like, it couldn't be me making the error. They have to be cheating. And sometimes they are cheating. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. A lot of the times they're not. Noise for a long time and a knock-on spot got naded right in the face. Yeah, Dowdy. No noise plus weird spot plus, like, getting naded. Like, that's, you know. That's one of the examples of when you actually are getting cheated on, right? Dude, one day I'll get a secret document. One day I'll get a second secret document, rather. Yeah, Cypher. I hear ya. And again, Cypher, my comment wasn't directly pointing at you. Is it no Senos in the YouTube chat? This is forbidden. Apologies for the pronunciation of your name on my end, but yeah, this is forbidden. I've been doing a lot more forbidden lately on this stream, so if you like that kind of content, then hop on by. I did just get out of a Valley raid as well, though, so, you know, I go both ways in that regard. A lot of players can't tell the difference between cheaters and good players with so many accounts. Well, yeah, and there's also, like, the thing that always gets people is, like, the camera... Yeah. The, like, the what do you even call it? The kill feed, or the god damn it. The kill cam. I don't know why that was so hard. The kill cam looks like shit. So it makes so much stuff, like, look more suspicious. than it actually is. When it's just like, dude, like they weren't actually pre-aiming you. The kill, it just looks. Oh wow, that's really funny. They just happened to look in one of these and found that. But yeah, like they weren't pre-aiming you. They weren't tracking you through a wall. It just looks weird as hell. Like, you know, get like learn to identify it. Don't know why it's so hard to fix the kill cam. I don't know. I think it's because of the nature of like how it's designed, where it's not actually like a recording. It is actually like a recreation of events. I think that's the main reason why. Like you'd have to like fundamentally change the technology to change how that works. I think. Any point of Christmas chips now? Nah, eat 'em, Mystikill. Fucking eat 'em. When streamer names been mentioned, thought they got killed by a cheater, and looked up the stats. I point out that the stats meaningless, so he showed the kill cam. Like such, but in the end, it turned out he wasn't cheating because he was playing the next day. I mean, sometimes cheaters can, like, you know, not get instantly banned. It's not like because someone didn't get banned, that means they weren't cheating right away, right? It's really hard to be sure. A lot of streamers do fancy themselves as, like, you know, PIs over things like that. Yeah, Puddle. You need a little bit more than just a kill cam, to be sure. How's it going, by the way, Puddle? You having a good day? Are you having a good one, friend? Okay, so we gotta make some room in the ass for some... Well, I guess for a 2x2, a singular 2x2. Put some bullets away. Should be able to put enough of this away to make that last space work. Without dropping anything. I would never want to throw away 20k without a reason. Oh. Fucking optimal, baby. Fucking optimal. Any dog shit that I can drop? Bruh. Nice. Well, it was a pretty medium tier lobby. Myself and Kid Titan were basically the only guys who had real loadouts there. I guess as well as the P90 guy. But yeah, GG. Dude, this game is so fun when you're not fighting, like, meta Sweatlord 4-man squads. Like, I feel like I can kind of just do anything. I feel like I can always win a fight. If you're red ammo, I'll just, like, I'll just wiggle my head a little bit better, you know? If you have an AK-12 or, like, an M4, sure, I'll take the fight. If you have an H4, oh, okay. Like, and there's 4 of you? Oh, have fun. Like, you know, you just fucking die. Let you see a bit more often. I think that I am too, Dowdy. I think I am too. People are realizing that, like, you know, winning is fun, but it's not everything. It's not everything. Sometimes just, like, you know, self-expression, just, like, fucking doing something a little bit unique matters more than winning every single game with the same gear, you know? And I would say it's more than sometimes. I think it's a lot more important to express yourself through your gear and to do well with it than it is to, like, win every game. And to give yourself the best odds of winning. That's just, like, my opinion, though, man. Did I drop this scope? I guess I did. I guess I left it behind. That sucks. 60k on the ground back there. Well, yeah, Garen, as well. And again, I'm not saying that every single time someone accuses someone of hacking that they need to inhale some copium. But a lot of people do. Sometimes people are right about hackers and accusations and things like that. Sometimes they're salty and need to calm the fuck down. Wasn't this in your pocket? Yeah, I guess it wasn't. I don't know. Oh, it was in my pocket. I thought it would, I thought that these items pulled nowadays, if it was in your pocket. Well, that's kind of sad. Whatever. It was in my pocket, but it made me buy a new one anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just... It's gonna get used at some point. It doesn't matter. Getting called a hacker always feels good. I don't love it. Because I would like never do that. You know? It's also really annoying because, like, someone who I used to be in a relationship with, right? I had, like, a bunch of accusations on my profile. And she was just like, if I didn't know you, like, I would think those were real, even though like a lot of them were like you know, literally people being like, "You piece of shit," like, you know, "I fuck your mother," you know, just like saying like awful things mixed in with the accusation, right? And she was just like, "Well, yeah, but like if that many people are saying it, like you know, like you know, if they have justification to be angry if you're cheating." It's like, okay, but like I'm not, and they're just being awful people, right? We're not talking about infidelity, Lou. I would never do that. I did something close to that, like, you know, in college years, and like that. It was like the most stressed I've ever been in my life. Like, I would never fucking do that shit again. Do not participate in infidelity. It's never worth it. Be a fucking adult. If you want something different with your relationship or with your life, then fucking say it. Make the changes you want to make. Don't cheat on your partner. You're fucking up someone else's mental health just for a little bit of dopamine. Do not do it. One of the unfortunate things that I have life experience on. Big regret in my life. Steam comments are hilarious. Play fighting games and somebody hit my playstyle. You a zoner? That's kind of what I'm saying, though, Garen. Is that, like, you know, words have impact, I guess, is all I really mean, right? Which is why it can be really annoying when people just, like, you know, talk shit on the internet. Because they can actually impact, like, you know, people's relationships with you, or the way that people perceive you. And that's not fair. Someone starts throwing slurs at me out of rage, makes me want to rage bait them. Fair. Fair. Go for it. I would have the same reaction, obviously. Well, I should have run an ad. Ad time. See you guys in a sec. When you get a girl, you get loads more. Loads more what, Cyrax? Why you sell gold stuff to contact but shits to market? It's the difference between selling it to contact. Like, whenever I'm selling shit, like, I look at the difference of, like, the value if I sold it to a contact or if I sold it to a market. Like, a lot of the shit that I'm selling to a contact, I would get, like, $500 if I sold it to the, like, sorry. If I sell it to market, I'll get, like, $500 if I sell it to a contact, but I get 5,000 if I sell a stack of them on the market. So, like, a big thing that determines, like, where I sell something is the difference in the value from, selling it on, you know, to a contact versus to the market. It's, like, the main thing that I consider. No idea what these mags are looking like. Yeah, and a lot of your golds don't sell in the market anyway. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times I've put a fucking gold on the market, and then I just get it back in, like, 24 hours or whatever. Difference between the 45 and the 60? The 45 doesn't give you a 5 ergo hit. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I've been thinking of switching to the 60 rounders. Why do I like the 2x? It works on guns where I can't 3x spray, but I still want a little bit of extra magnification. The 2x Prism also has a less of an ergo hit and is 80k cheaper than the 7x, which when you're running a 7x, you're usually using the 2x on that 7x, right? So, hide. Would it be better if there was a spectate function after your full team is wiped? The kill cam can be wonky, but maybe being able to spectate the dodgy guy for a little bit without him knowing could either confirm your suspicion or... Yeah, a lot of other games have that hide. I think that actually would be pretty good. It is dowdy. And, like, to be fair, I wouldn't really call the 2x Prism a scope. Hello. Nice ricochet. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a guy right in front of me. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. I should have ESP'd harder. That sucks. That ricochet on that distant guy was so fucking unfortunate, dude. So fucking unfortunate. Damn. That would have been such a sick clip. Let's use Titan's AK-12. I will swap out the optic to mine, though. And that's why I bring tiny bags on raids like the, or to Forbidden Armory. If I get a big game, then someone probably has an upgrade for me, and if I don't, then at least I save the 100k. What's your command for switching scopes? Left control, right click. Same as Arma. A lot of my controls are defaults. I don't really change many of them. I figured out pretty early on that I couldn't change a lot of them for various silly reasons, so I just kind of got used to whatever they were, in case that I couldn't, so. Where did he spawn the first dude? The first dude was the staging guy's teammate. They both spawned in staging. Whenever I get that spawn, where I'm like next to the tank door, I always rush to try to fight the staging rollout, because they almost never get fought there. Yeah, Lou. I'm playing Armor in like half an hour here. I'm looking forward to it. Think I change every keybind? Nah, not me, ISOL. I play default in almost every game I play. I do a couple of things. If there's ever a game with like a lot of consumables that need access, I'll change it. But like for this game as well, like I can't consistently, like every single time I want my consumables to be on a button, I have to like manually assign it every single fucking game. I'm not gonna do that. Thought I was seeing you switch without aiming in. You must be that fast. Seeing me switch without aiming in. Switch without aiming in. Yeah, you can. If I just hold control and press right click, it'll switch. Without me aiming in. It just does that. Like if I'm holding control and I press right click, instead of aiming in, it'll switch my optic. It's not that crazy. That does suck though, Forsaken. Where'd you get extract camped on? Probably Valley, right? I'll show you in a sec, Mystico. Hold on. So like... There you go. Mid door? And I think that's a P90. I'm gonna pull tent. Excellent shooting, Jeeves. This is just for later. Yeah, creep by default is caps lock, yep. Gas. Oh! I should have shot. Why did I not shoot him? Jesus Christ, why did I not shoot? I thought it was a scav. Yoink the gun right quick. The fuck? What gun was that? Someone shot me doing that. One moment. Okay. That might be the dirtiest fight I've taken, like, ever. That was pretty stupid. But, we'll take it. Again, I'm not really sure why that H4 was tapping me. Yeah, the helmet saved my life. Out of range headshot from M61 saves my ass there. And the follow-ups all being M62. Not gonna lie. Might have to be a reset. Yeah, this might have to be a reset. Should be okay. Why so many surge kits, dude? Why so many surge kits? Yeah, the armor's just gone, isn't it? We got 3 kills, though. Please don't kill me in one shot to my head. Please and thank you. Actually, that's lovely. Yeah, this guy's got something nice. Well, it's nice enough. Insane face shield, though. Fucking insane face shield. Triple bag? That's some solid loot, okay? 2.8 mil in 5 minutes. That's some solid loot. It's the T2 face, Dowdy. It's the T2 face. Not even the tier 3. Yeah, no, it's worse. Don't worry. Alright, let's just get out of here. Looks like give you bonus move speed. Yeah, it's like designed for fucking wind resistance. Well, hopefully no one's sitting in the mid door camping. That would suck. Sometimes people do that. Like if they have like a team, they'll have 3 people on the inside, and then have 1 dude camping outside. Just to ambush like solos and duos coming in. It's very risky for the solo. Respect the 2-2 shield guy. I don't think I respect it because it doesn't make any sense. Like a really, really good shield is 8k. Like if you're not bringing like a best in slot gun, absolutely, that's some self-expression. Bringing in like intentionally bad armor when the really good shit is like just as expensive is a little unreasonable, I think. I think it's a little bit silly. I'm happy with that. This is how I play airport, man. I just take, like, 1 good squad fight on the edge and we're good. All it has is ricochet? No, it has low ricochet. It has bad ricochet. There's actually no reason to run it. It's just dog shit. Let you play, get to let you play while playing now. Oh, nice, Sharks. Did something change that allows you to do that now when you couldn't before? Yeah, now the DK7, the DK7 that goes on the AS200, that has good ricochet. That has high ricochet. It's one of the only glass shields that has it. Free HK? Yes, sir, free HK. We'll see if I use it or not. Oh, no, 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 it's free. You missed a good fight, Tabs. You missed a really good fight. It was scuffed as all get out. We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie on a rock over and over and over again. See, check it out. Low ricochet. High ricochet. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... I could be mistaken, but I feel like glass ricochet... Like, I can't remember the last time I ricocheted with my glass helmet. I don't actually know how often it really truly happens. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like basically a complete fucking lie. Bet you missed it? It's in the VOD. Maybe make a clip out of it. Something like the most, like, scuffed armory fight or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I should be, like, in my titles from, like, my shorts and shit like that. If I should be using punchier titles or just descriptive ones, like Armory 1v4. Probably should be doing more, emotional titles, things that'll actually get people interested and being like, what the fuck's this guy talking about? Excuse me. That's what I was forgetting. Here we go. All right, gang. We are LG. We are LG. We do get occasionally accidentally homoerotic, don't we, here, Dowdy? If it happens on stream, why not let it happen in the fucking titles as well? You wouldn't believe it happens at minute 2. At what point do I just let the AI just generate my title for me? Nah. I'm happy to say that there has been 0 elements of my stream on all accounts, or at least stuff that came from me, that comes from AI. It's all me or someone that I've hired to do something. And I don't think they've used AI either. I hope not. I think I did use a picture of an AI-generated asset that came from ABI, which, like, you know, what can you do? Short-tempered. I'm NA East, but I don't tick low ping. Sometimes they get South America, sometimes they get Europe. Charismatic in the YouTube chat. It means anything when I looked at ABI Infinite to the game, you're the only few live ones I saw in English. Charismatic, dude, that's why I actually started streaming on YouTube, because there's like no there's like no English audience on YouTube right now. And the streams that are there are like really shit quality. That makes me sad too, because like I could have streamed in a codec that would make YouTube streams look better. But I can't. I can only stream on a codec that Twitch allows. And that's like not, it's like not the best stream settings, but I have to use them. Which sucks. Like if I was only streaming on YouTube, it would almost look like source quality. But I just can't. So, L streamer. It's fucking quiet, dude. Did I see him cross, or am I hallucinating? I might be hallucinating. Alberto! Yo, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Ah! Ricochet! Thank you, helmet! I was reading chat, you son of a bitch. Where is he?
How dare you show your cara?
Okay, so there's a whole ass team up there. Ooh, I think an AK-12. A scav just zeroed out my armor? That's really sick. I might die to this. Yeah. Oh, Neurosplit. Oh, I've seen him around. He's streaming, right? Bad play. I snapped onto something that wasn't a person. I missed the person who was, and the guy who I was actually aiming at got away. It's so hard to see through that thing, man. It's hard to see through it one way or another. It's like any digging I do to learn the game, whether it brings back mobile. Yes, charismatic. It's really like this game's streaming space in general is like not amazing. As far as like just the content that a lot of us ABI streamers put out. It's something that I'm trying to be better at, but I'm not doing a very good job either, unfortunately. Okay, guys, we are last game. We are last gaming it up. We're gonna try the 3x out though. See how that feels. I have Arma popping approximately right the fuck now. But I want to get one more game in before I dip out to go do that. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the game so far. I know it's a short one today. I started up a little bit late. I was really hoping I'd get some friends into some Guild Wars today, but that did not end up happening, so... L. Regardless, I really appreciate you guys for all watching today. Hope you all are having a good one so far. I'm gonna rig you like, but every time you bring it, you're zeroed with the first, second at a raid. Whenever it comes to armor, if you notice the armor getting zeroed, then it is the difference between you dying or not. There are exceptions to this, like sometimes armor will make you a 2-shot to the chest from a DMR or something. But if you're talking about like an AR blasting you, then the armor being at 0 HP means the armor did its fucking job. Guild Wars is crazy to hear. Yeah, man. Guild Wars Reforged. Guild Wars 1 had a remake that came out. So I got like a bunch of friends that were like vaguely interested in playing like a co-op game into playing it. It started with one person, and then it went from 1 to 2, and then it went from 2 to 5, and then it went from 5 to 6. So like the party size is too big for most of the game, so there's like a whole logistical issue. And like what happens is I set an alarm at 10 a.m. every morning and be like, "Hey guys, this is happening. Please, 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 please." And then like, 1 in 4 times it'll happen. Only ever played Guild Wars 2 long ago. I'm not huge on Guild Wars 2. I don't actually like MMOs. Generally speaking, I'm a much bigger fan of like RPGs and co-op RPGs. MMOs just have like a lot of fucking dead space in them. And like boring content that's just like brain off, get it done. And dude, I don't have time for that shit anymore. I have better things to be doing with my time. Yeah, Stink Buggy. Hell yeah, dude. Guild Wars 1 is the shit. It's like, Guild Wars 1 isn't even really like a true MMO. Not really. It's not an MMO, and that's why I like it. My friends want me to start streaming it when we play, but I'm like, you don't understand. Like, that would be suicide for my channel. Like, no one would watch it. And apparently you would, Charismatic, but... This game is 20 years old. It's not a good idea. I do also wish that someone was streaming it, though. Just not me. I think this is the guy who pulled the lever, by the way. Is that the vibe? Dude, your teammates don't give a shit about you, I'm sorry to say. Your teammates don't give a shit about you. Oh no. Not only are they not coming out for you, but they're gassing me off from you. Oh, that sucks for you. Unfortunate. Actually, I can just do this, huh? Hell yeah. I mean, he was probably just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna greed for it." Like, they never, they never push me. Like, this spot never gets pushed. Open the safe. Good point. Good point. Okay, we're getting the safe. Goddamn. Was that a guy? Hold up. I'm hearing the HK and like I'm hearing scary guns and not scary guns, which is kind of weird. Wait, they're fighting in there. Of course they are. Let's go for it. Fuck it. We were like fighting at the door though. Ooh, is this gonna work? I also want to swap out the P90. Like swap out for the P90. Maybe not. It's tier 4 ammo. AK-12s are winning.
How dare you show your gun?
Don't mind me. No. That's sad. Whoa. Pardon me. Shh, 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 shh. L shots. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Bad peak, bad position to be holding from me. Man, that sucks. I think that was very winnable. I just misplayed the fuck out of the micro, missing shots, taking bad peaks, holding angles I shouldn't be holding. GG to them though. They won a pretty hard fight, I think. I think that was the tent team that won that. MCX, dude, props. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Running animation with the shovel looks slow. It's not. Alright, I'm going to dip out though now, gamers. I have places to be, and I'm a little bit hungry, so I need some food before I go do it. But yeah, props to that guy. Like, that guy deserves everything that he gets. Good for him. Thank you guys, though, for watching the stream today, as per usual. It was really, really cool having you guys in. Had a lot of folks stop by, especially from Lucy's stream. We should be back on tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that for... Like, I'm probably going to be streaming, like, every day, plus or minus, like, 1 or 2, between now and the 8th. I got some stuff going on that day. We'll see what that actually ends up being. I'm not sure yet. Bit of an unfortunate timing on that day as well, but what can you do? But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Who are we raiding, actually, though? Who the fuck are we raiding? Anybody have any suggestions? Any suggestions for the raid target? There's a lot of bullshit in my inventory right now. I'll have to fix at some point. Zeus, is he going? Down for a little Zeusy raid. Yeah, there's so much bullshit up here. Oh my goodness. Get out. Get out. It's a bit better. Focal point in the game settings. Yep. Settings, game, focal point on for the dot. Who are we raiding? Oh, Mach is on. Look at that. Zeger's on as well. Hell yeah. Nervous just blasted me. Got with the H4 last raid. Zeus is going though too. What the fuck? Jump scared by boobs. Let's do Zeus. Oh, I'm not mad about it, Risque. I'm not mad about it. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.